less lifeless than it used to be. What do you think? What happened? I happened. I'll tell you the story. So I invited Legs in. She built this like border around her chunk to signify which chunk was hers, right? Because these are chunk loaded areas, so it's important to know where the chunk boundaries are. So that's why we have like the different designs, or you know, you can see their chunk aligned here. Then we invited Time Lady in. She took this chunk. She made a border, but then she made this cool flooring and then made us all jealous. So then Legs put in her flooring. And then I saw that everybody had borders and flooring, and so I wanted borders and flooring. So I came over here and I put the Myelite down, and then I started using upside down shulker boxes as a floor. I was like, this is cool. So then I started using all kinds of shulker boxes. So like shulker farm purple, lava farm. This is a thermal series block with more shulker boxes. Pink because it's pretty, and light blue. These are just the ones that looked good on the bottom, I think. Signal, and this is actually chorus fruits. And then I decided I wanted to do a wall, so I actually had to make a farm for the metamorphic swamp stone. You've heard of the metamorphic mesa stone. Welcome to the metamorphic swamp stone. And these walls are actually dreamwood planks, so each piece of the wall costs a Benny a type, basically. Because dreamwood is you throw the things in the portal, right, including a perfect Benny. So every one of these is a dreamwood plank, so every piece of wall panel takes one Benny. But it looks so nice. And then we have this center area where this is the glimmering dreamwood, so each of these actually does cost a full perfect Benny or Larry. But I really like how this little central like courtyard thing came out. This was like a group effort here in the middle. Like I got here, check this out. Because of all the azulejos, I made a few extra exchanging gadgets, and I'm just sitting here like changing it and like trying all these different combinations with the azulejo. And we finally got this like tessellating pattern. Those are vault diamonds in the center. And then we have the these are beacons that go through Bifrost, and when it goes through Bifrost it becomes rainbow. And then we have them going through these mana pylons. It's not, they don't do anything, they just look cool. And yeah, I'm just really happy with how this place turned out. This was like just like a whole Saturday's worth of stuff we did. Like just like just like casually playing all day Saturday. But we were like, on voice, we're chatting, we're just like, doing random stuff. We're not just like pure building or anything, but like I'm really happy with how it came out. And check out my elven portal. Check it out. I love how this turned out. It looks so good. But check this out. You might say, but like, how are you supposed to like use it? Okay, behold. So let's do a test. So let's make some mana glass. So check this out. You just take the items, you just throw them in front of the portal, and then they get sucked away, and then it just works. And you don't have to worry about it. You don't even have to worry about it. It just works. And it even works for the ingredients that have multiple, like, check it out. Like, like if we take these, we could, oh, one more. Like we could just throw them both here. Voom, voom. Oh, I forgot to do every one of my links, every one of my socials. Oh, you're right. Okay. Thank you, Lemon. I appreciate you so much. Poor Lemon. I was so annoyed and like tired last night, and I'm sorry, Lemon. I really am. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Okay, you go here. You look at the cool portal while I go post some links. Hold on. Oh yeah, I am not on it right now. Sorry. Freud reminded everybody. Oh my goodness, thank you, Freud. Freud, if you're here, thank you. Oh, I even forgot about Twitter entirely. Oh god, what a morning. By the way, Lemon, that like name and badge combo looks very nice. I like how they match like exactly. Like this might just be Streamlabs, but on my monitor, like like the ribbon and your text color are like identical colors. You can color the polls. Yeah, actually, hold on. I have some stuff to show you. So not only can you color mana pools, but you can color the lenses. So check this out. So if I take this lens and I go magenta, okay, magenta tinted.
You and your stupid times you stream.
I'm sorry, Taji. I know it's not good for you. I'm sorry. I really am. I really wish I could stream at the magical time that was good for everybody. But for all of you down under, I am sorry that ours suck so badly. Welcome on in, Taji. Thank you for the 7 months of subbage. You're a true gem. Gingerbread, how you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, you can color like everything in Botania. It turns out, like the mana lasers themselves like turn magenta. The pools can be magenta. The sparks can be magenta, and when the sparks are magenta, the particles from the sparks are magenta. Like, look, see, this is a pink spark, and the particles for the mana are pink instead of white. It's awesome. I figured, Taji. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're living in fear. Your husband got a Nerf gun for Father's Day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, and check this out. I switched over to bamboo for shulkers instead of the melons. Wow, these got off somehow. But yeah, so we just put a bamboo farm here, and I just have them stored in this like dank 3 in a dock. It's pretty good, and if you put like a bigger dank, you get like so much storage. I did the math because it's like a dank 6 is just so much storage in there. It's like it was like such overkill. I don't even want to subject the server to that. Oh, thank you for that redemption. Let's drink some water. Everyone drink some water. Okay, so check this out too. Has this ever happened to you? Infomercial. You go to your apothecary. You have all the stuff for your flowers. You're like, I want to build pure daisy. So then you come here and you look at the recipe and you do the thing and you... Wow, okay, hold on. Apparently I don't have stuff. So even with the help of like refined storage, you come here, you grab all your ingredients, you're like, great, I'm happy. You go to your apothecary, it has water, great. Ah, I forgot the seeds. Has this happened to you? Behold. Push button for seed. Push button for living rock. This tiny little innovation makes my life so much better. And it's really easy, you know, it's just a router on that you just the dropper's on pulsed mode, so when you push it, it just does one. And you're done. It's that easy. I thought that was like a little thing, but it's like such a nice thing. Like, honestly, it makes your life so much nicer that you don't have to carry that crap around.
Push button for hype.
Hype. Hype. Alright, so I think that's everything that I have to show off here. Oh yeah. Halfway to double S. Alright. Alright, yeah, yep. Not bad, not bad. Okie dokie. I was running a lot of shulker based mana. Oh, and look at this. You might say, Hazel, there's like a chest monster of like 4. Hey, you. There was a chest monster of like 10. And now it's only 4. Oh yeah, I added that animated emote. Cause like the hype's great and all for when you're hype, but when you can't even contain your hype, Bring in the hypers. Yeah, I saw Legs had that. I was like, screw that. I can copy it. I mean, I didn't copy Legs at all. Nope. So I was going through my gear. I've spent like just so long going through gear. We have so many artisan scrolls. 83 blank artisan scrolls. These are actually blank. Bree, thank you so much for gifting Motley. Oh, we're on a hype train. Bree, you just kicked off a hype train. Thank you so much. So much hypers, we just walked right into a hype train, in fact. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Wowie. Okay. Let's get into a vault. Miss Phoenix! Wow! This hype train went from like 5% to like wow. Wow, Miss Phoenix. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm shocked. You took me by surprise there. It's like a slap in the face. It like a positive slap in the face.
Online celebration time.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Phoenix. Aw. So probably none of you know this because I doubt you were in my stream at the time. So because it was Legs was streaming and I wasn't, so why would you be on my stream? But Legs was announcing that I got the partnership on her stream. She was just like really happy for me and like hyping out. And then Miss Phoenix was like, what? And then came and gifted 20 gift subs while I was offline, and then now just come and done it again while I'm online. Miss Phoenix, thank you so much for the, at this point, 40 gifted subs. Is this the first stream you've been able to tune into forever? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry the timings don't work out, but I am so happy to have you today. And thank you so much for the humongous gift bombs. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy. I feel like I missed a message or something. Oh yeah. What's up, Puka? How you doing? Welcome on in, dude. All right, I want to do a vault. I want to do vaults today. I like vaults. You guys like vaults? I like vaults. I was thinking we warm up though. I don't know. I'm not feeling warmed up at all. I'm feeling pretty I don't know. I need to warm up. So maybe we can start off by just trying to get some altar favors to move. I think I have Green Hunter right now. Lyran, English only, please. Whoa, what badge is that? Oh, okay, Brie, I see. Everybody with the fashionable badges today. I'm digging it. I am digging the badge fashion in the chat. That's pretty spicy. I like it. Honestly, I like it a lot. Lemon, thank you for the biddies. 400 biddies, thank you. Fell asleep at your computer, woke up to my stream somehow? Wow, that's I think that's called serendipity. I believe that's called serendipity. Wow, we're almost at the end of that level 3 hype train. Wow. You guys are too much sometimes. You find I just never use it? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know why. When I highlight a user, why does it not just tell me how many gift subs they have? Like as the broadcaster, it should say, right? Whatever. What's still broken? Oh, the recent thing? I think that's until you replace them all in your own. I think it's like a local thing, like on your own like device or whatever. Let's see, we got this. Bree, thank you for that gift sub to clear SHA. SHC, I know letters, I can read. Thank you so much. Everybody's getting a gift sub. Make sure to thank your gifter and enjoy your emotes. We've worked really hard on them. Oh, I don't have eggs. Hold on. Yo, we need eggs. Egg. Zombie, drone, skeleton. You like to love, not vault. Oh, my bad. I'll try to find some of those just for you, Nurbe. You've been here a while. I'll do that just for you. Hey, Harsh, welcome in. Refill, refill, in case we get scav. What vault we're gonna do? Random vaults. Just like blank crystal. And then we're gonna try to get our god favors to move. See if we can get any motion in the in that kind of thing. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're terrible. Honestly, I feel like overall I've had very bad luck with the favors though, but we're working on it. Slime eggs. We got yeah, you're right. No, we should carry more. You're right. Oh, okay. So we're gonna need hostile eggs. Let's just get this going. Let's see how many slime eggs we get out of this. Hopefully a lot. Sorry, dude. As I said, English only. Fun fact, Bree also broke another streamer, Dremmy. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that actually not surprise me? Okay, how much mana do I have, by the way? I was charging Terra Shatterer, so, oh, yeah, looking solid. Looking solid. Let's see, no, you don't go in there. Okay, so we carry one of these and one of these. And we like it when fire is less annoying. No one is safe. Like, no one anywhere on twitch.tv is safe from Bree. Not even. All right, we have gear somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hide your streamers, hide your wife. Oh no. Wow, we have a lot of crystals. They're just chilling around in random places. Okay. All right. Let's do a prediction for the favors. Where's it at? Oh, I gotta type it in myself. All right, you have 2 minutes to gamba. How many favor changes do you think that we're gonna have? So this is total favor changes. Every time we hear the ba-ding, 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 it counts. Doesn't matter if like they cancel each other out or something, or we don't get what we want. Obviously, we want Valara to keep going down. We want these ones to keep going up, and we'll do what we can. Let's place your predictions. They call her the Breeze because she's a hurricane. Everybody out here face palming because of the pun, but honestly, is that not like a sick like nickname for somebody? Bree the Hurricane. Let's be real, that sounds pretty sick to me. I'm just gonna say it just sounds pretty sick to me. Just saying, just saying. Just said I kind of like the way that sounds. Hype train ended. Oh my goodness, 23 gift subs, 1099 bits. That's kind of a cool number. I don't know why. You guys are level 4. You guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really couldn't be here every day without you guys. I really couldn't. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What's that meme where it's like, eh, if you can't remember what it wasn't important. Yeah, you're probably right. Chaotic Strunk, Resilient Scav. Okay. Starting off strong with an altar in the first room. Let's actually, we should take coordinates. That's a thing I do. Uh, 4330. I got confused because the day 2258 looked like a coordinate. And then we got by 4130. All right. Magnet, you can be on. Let's get more slimes going. All right. We're going. Wow, we need a lot of these. And you guys are dumb. Will you, like, stop being so terrible? Oh, wait, is that Bree in there? Methylate, Stress Buster. I thought I saw Bree's name. Am I a ninja? Yeah. This is ninja set. One of the best sets to use just as an all-around general set in the vault. Let's see, what are our scav items? We got chest, a few piles. Okay. Quite a few chest items, actually. Okay. You're definitely in there somewhere. Okay. I thought I saw you. Like, I thought I saw you, but then, like, I didn't see you. And I was confused. And then I was more confused. And then I started talking about it for some reason where I confused myself on stream worse. It was a whole thing. You know what? Let's turn this off. I would like to see what scav items I'm collecting. And the one I care about is this. Actually, no, let's look at this one. I like these surface chests. I don't have yellow hunter, so I don't really want to go digging. What's that 2 next to your name? That represents which option you picked in the prediction. That way everybody in chat can see what everybody else predicted, so we can have a fun time about it. All right, so that's all the sacks we need. Let's switch over to looking at these. Okay, we need a lot of these. I want to be going for altars more, but if I want to complete this, wow, that's a lot of zombie items. It is chaotic vault, so we'll get quite a few just by hanging out in the vault. We'll see. Let's see. Hey, Virgil, welcome in. You dived down, Bree? You're sneaky. You probably get that a lot, but yeah, you're sneaky. Let's grab some easy chests. Let's see, this is a dead end? I mean, the RNG on these are just really, it's really tough. It's like, how many altars do I encounter? And then on top of that, like, do they give the favors? It's tough. Go ahead, track it, or just look at them. Oh, this looks like it could be an altar in this room. Oh yeah, this looks like an altar in this room. Ooh, Tenno's great. There you go. You started your own single player version while you're watching my VODs? Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. I hope they're helping you. Oh, crap. Why'd I have to accidentally scroll wheel on that one item? Let's go find some stuff. You won up my mine luck by getting a plentiful mine on the second vault. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Yep, Slapper. It's been like every time I get a new haste weapon, it's the new version of the Slapper. Because this thing, it says a bunch of stuff, but it says blah 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 haste 2. That's what I read. No, we've had a couple of upgrades on the Slapper. The original Slapper was the very first vault sword I ever rolled. It was a scrappy sword with no levels and just one pre-roll that said haste +2, and I'm like, okay, we're just gonna win the game now. And then like my second Eternal was a haste +2 Eternal, and we're just like, okay, I guess we're just gonna have haste 6 at like level 25, whatever. It was pretty streamer lucky, yeah. It was very much streamer luck. 22 minutes. Windar, okay. Scammed by Windar. Yeah, my very first altar ever, KK, required me to go get like this isn't on this playthrough, this is on my Mango playthrough. My very first altar ever asked for Wither Rose. I was like, are you freaking kidding me right now? Like and I remember people were like, oh, I need to get a nether star, this sucks so bad. I'm like, oh wow, I wish I only needed to get a freaking nether star, that'd be easy. Oh, what the heck? What are my modifiers? Like nothing? I think I'm gonna pass on this mine. I got altars to do. We could do a CRP if we need like some ores or something. Oh, that's one. All right, mark it down. We got one. What do you mean I'm out of stone? Ah, that's annoying. scammed by Idona. That's one of these things. That's a lot of zombie parts. We have some time though, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we'll do this. I guess we'll do this. I mean, I don't know much about it, KK. It's a Lego Star Wars game. The reviews are gonna tell you more than I know. I like literally don't know much about it at all. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Thank you all for the hosts. Nelly, Lemon, Janelle, Nurbe, Reverb. I appreciate all of you. All right, I think I got enough cracked scripts now. Meth, where are you hiding? Are you lurking? I bet you Meth opened the stream. I bet that's what happened. Like, bet. Oh, a whole bunch of hosts just came in. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Oh, it's like 5 people at once. Like, it actually, like seriously just like refreshed. It just, there's like 5 more people on the list. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, so we're gonna put you away. I'd rather check the brains, actually. Wait, I pick you up? Wait, you're illegal. Get out of here. And let's get out of here and keep looking for altars. Once we get 18 brains, we really want to turn them in. Have I shown who won? No, it's not over yet. The predictions for the whole vault. Have a nice lay down, Bree. It makes the vault seem happy. I know, it's like I'm on like an Animal Crossing island or something, just chilling. We're crafting some chairs in the vault. Oh yeah, no problem, higher dosage. That's just how it normally is around here. Usually gambas are for like a vault, like the whole vault. Up to 13 brains, pretty good. Should turn them in when we get the chance though, when we get the 18. Don't really need an X marks the spot at this point. Let's just pass on that. Oh, finally we find a Valara. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just move on. Oh, welcome on in, higher dosage, no problem. Glad to have you. Crying about skipping the X mark. I understand, but the game's a little bit different when you're collecting resources at level 300. I already have some stuff, as you might imagine. Wow, double portal? Okay, I'll go do it. Holy cow. We're tracking brains. And we're gonna head north. All right, let's keep going. I think I see an altar ahead. Wendar, ooh, spicy. Stop scamming me, Wendar. That is, in fact, 18 brains, though. We need to turn those in as soon as we can. Hi, legs. What's so fast? Me in general? Yeah, I know. What's up, legs? How are you doing today? Can we get some hypers in chat if you like legs? You just woke up? Ooh, it's your day off, isn't it? Legs, looks like there's a fan club here for you. Where's that? I thought there was a turn-in chest this way. I might be wrong. Believe it or not, legs, when you have the day off because it's a holiday, you're allowed to sleep in a little bit. It is permissible. What happened to that dig site? I have no idea where it is. Can I check after the vault? Yeah. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Welcome in, John. I need a turn-in chest. Where are you? Turn-in chest. Where are you? Need some help from you now. Lakes is the Great Lakes girl. That moderator there in chat. You're at the gym watching Twitch. Like, hey, it's like, hey, you're supposed to be like a jock or something and watch sports ball or something at the gym, right? Have I been in this room before? I actually don't know where there's a turn-in chest. We're running out of time. We only have 7 minutes. This one? That's an altar. Monster soul. I need to go find the chest before I do that. Okay, here we go. Go away, go away. Okay, okay. Let's go do the monster soul altar like with zombie eggs. Yo, let's just like totally like 2 birds with 1 stone this. You ready? Okay, here we go. Zombie. My brain is the galaxy brain. It might be too far away. I need stone. I can't pick up stone in the vault. What do I have? Hold on. Right here, right here, right here. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. The slimes are weak, but the zombies have items I need. I got all of them I need now. Look at that. So we have 5 minutes to go find like another altar or something. Okay, here's where that dig site was. Okay. Hoping to just run into some altars in this direction quickly. Oh, hello. Pronoun extension is broken? Oh, that sucks. You're gonna do a Hazel? Oh, when you say that, in which way are you doing a Hazel? I feel like that could mean a lot of things, Legs, depending on the context. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that only works on stream elements, Legs, for some reason. Dang, alright, so I guess nobody has pronouns today. Pronouns have been yeeted. We now only have names, no pronouns. Oh no, it's gonna be tough. Whatever, let's just go. I got my scav crate, we're good. Look at all those seals we got. Just don't even talk about me. Don't look at me. Don't think about me. Don't refer to me. Don't talk about me. Perfect. All right. Well, I guess we could pay out the Gamba. There was one favor change. Sorry, everybody who wanted more. You can pop the trolls and also pick on Hazel. Yeah, you can. Fact. Shards are good. Ooh. Oh, we got a lucky apple. That's not bad. Not bad. Okay, so that was fun warm-up. Now I want keys. And to get keys, basically we want shards. Uh-oh. Legs are too much. Thank you for being crazy. So I'm thinking treasure with like impossible. That sounds like a fun way to get like keys. But wait, keys are in normal chests. And I don't think they're affected by luck. Yeah, legs. This is what all the new. This is all what all the kids are doing these days. Just get with the program. See how our crate turned out? It's a crate. No, usually the super rare items aren't affected by luck. Lemon, can you confirm? Oh, Nurbe, thank you so much for that. I'll let them tell me what their username is, unless you know that's it for sure. Hi, BD, welcome in. Northwing, what's your Java name, dude? You have been gifted a Omega statue. Your worries have been solved. What are you checking for? Our key piece is affected by luck. There it is. Great. Ooh, okay. Hold on. You're wearing some kind of a fancy, like, jumpsuit or something. Like, am I smart enough to or savvy enough to recognize what is yours? Or is it just some kind of super suits? Or some kind of... It kind of looks like an Iron Man kind of thing, maybe? I'm not sure. You tell me what it's supposed to represent. In any event, cool skin. Welcome into the family. We only have 6 slots left, and then family's closed forever. Also, guys, look at this. Who's that salty dog? Oh my goodness. All right, dude, higher dosage. You need to stop sending so many messages. Just take a moment to chill out. Try to have a chill time here, but that's a lot of messages in a row. You're gonna do legs type things? I bet legs. Okay, have a good one. All right, so I want... safe zone and like impossible, I think, and that's like it. You told yourself yesterday you want to go shopping. Today you're telling yourself that's too much work. Miss Phoenix, I think the version of you today is the wisest one ever. Oh wow, Nurbit with the double gift. Nurbit with the double gift. And then Harsh is mad that they don't get to do the gift. Oh my goodness. Skunky, what's your Java name? This community is actually correct. I don't even know what's happening here. Whoops. This community is the best. That's how I feel. I don't even know how I don't know how I got so lucky to have such an amazing community. All right, let's copy that username. Shabam shawow. The skunk. The skin is a skunk. Well, I don't know what I expected. But this is certainly right on brand. Welcome in, our skunk friend. Welcome to the family. Unbelievable. You guys are too much sometimes. You guys are just too much sometimes. All right, let's see if we can find, I guess starting with impossible. I guess I just want impossible. Yeah, if it has a 0 there, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. But Lemon, it has the same, it's the same value there as like trader cores, right? Yeah. Or like gems, so yeah. Yeah, luck's not gonna help. So all we need is safe zone and a bunch of mobs, and then we're just gonna try to get every key we can. Just every key we can. Oh, chest ready will help. Chest ready always helps with like everything. Safe zone crowded. It's not impossible. Was thinking of redeeming Eternal, but 2 people are more than 1. Ah, makes sense. Oh, that reminds me, I said I would check if we have an Eternal after the vault. We don't. We're actually we're really close though, so we might actually after this run. Brooke Nelson, yeah, but there's other people I'm sure who care. I know there's at least one other person out there who was waiting for an Eternal, though. Wow, safe zone and impossible. So good. So good. So good. Okay, this is gonna be correct. All right, so now I really want indestructible so I can use like all my really good stuff, like my really like rare idols and stuff, without them getting demolished, because they happen to get wrecked often. Impossibly safe, dude. You don't even understand the safety regulations that have gone into this. Indestructible, please. Easy chaotic. Not bad, not bad. Can I steal from legs? No indestructible. Okay, so let's go look for like an optimistic or chaotic. What was that? There was an easy chaotic, maybe? I think that was static chaotic, though. I would go with the classic extended hard. That works. Oh, wait. Static positive? I don't... Does that re-roll the positives? I don't know. Yeah, these look different. Okay. Optimistic, crowded, sure. You know what? Screw it. Ah! Thanks. Oh, check this out. I copied Isco a little bit. So if you come here, and then you walk by the Rosa Arcana, and your levels get eaten, and you didn't notice it, and you're like, ah, crap, that's a waste stone. And then you're trying to go home, and you're like, but I can't. What do? Simply look at the Ender Watcher behind the Waystone, and XP hits you in the face through this router. And then you can leave. Is that smart or what? I think that's really smart. I think that's like the hugest brain. Using the Ender Watcher, like when you're right there to like trigger it, I think is really nice. Not even have to push anything, you just have to look at it. Indestructible! Heck yeah. I just need chaotic. Back to Great Cat Girl. Okay. All right, chaotic. Let's just find a chaotic and then we can run this. And hopefully get lots and lots and lots of shards. Strong, chaotic, tired. I was hoping to use this idol, which doesn't have fatigue immunity, because it has 36% chest rarity. Personal space, get out of here. What is this crap? On a static chaotic, personal space. Unreal. Hey, Math. Welcome on in. We could use your luck on a vault like this, because we're trying to get key pieces, so a dig site would actually be really good. Both in shards and chests. It'd be like a 2-for-1. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Here, Legs, you can have one. I'll replace that easy. Thank you so much, Meth. This is the wrong one. Have a great nap, KK. Naps are good. Don't feel bad. All right, we got safe zone, indestructible, a bunch of mobs, and time. All right, this vault's gonna be a lit. We need yellow hunter. Hunter. Oof, we're low on hunter flasks. We are low on hunter flasks. We switched too much. Oop. Okay. All right, let's do this. You, not you. Is that really the chest plate? No, it's this one. All right, chest rarity gear set. 151% without treasure. Check for endless. I don't like going down that rabbit hole. All right, the health missing is just a visual bug. I do actually have the health to it. Backup magnets. Yes. Great. And I would like some stone. Let's go into a different dank, but I like my spirit. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's put this to the test, actually. Motley, if you check out my my VOD channel on my YouTube, I have the complete series, or we're working on the complete series of Polaris, starting from episode 1, so you can watch me back from the start. Hopefully that'd be less intimidating. But I'm always happy to answer your questions live, of course. All right, prediction. How many dig sites will we find? At least one? Well, I believe it, but the question is, do the other viewers believe it? I guess we'll find out. Oh, let's do a stretch and drink some water before we get in. Ooh, everybody, do it with me. Yeah. Get ready for the vault. Make sure you have your favorite little tasty beverage. Get your favorite Monday morning snack. It's a holiday here in the States. Voting for 0 so you have something in case it goes wrong. All right, let's see. I'll wait the 30 seconds in case the first room's a dig site, because that'd be wild, wouldn't it? Meth went all in on 2+. You know, Meth, I was talking about this in a different stream. Like a totally just, I think it was like leg stream the other day or something. I'm so jealous of that gift badge you have, the rainbow gift badge. It's like, it looks amazing. And I just want it because it's rainbow. And I want it like anywhere on Twitch at all, but it's just, oh my god. It looks so good. Alright, let's do this. 7 Oak chat. Pride Month all year? Yo. Ah, you're just making me that much more jealous. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tenos gave us even more chest rarity. Chest rarity is up to 182. Oh, wow. This is the highest chest rarity we've ever had here on Polaris. It is a chest-based scav, chest and some spider and skeleton parts, so this should be pretty automatic as long as we find a chest at the end.
Zelly Hyper, Zelly Pride, Zelly Love, Zelly Nom.
Cosmo, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, Cosmo, for the huge support. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Cosmo. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy all your emotes. Oh, you're... You have almost every emote, don't you, Cosmo? You're close if you're not there, huh? I can't remember. I can't remember from like the color of your badge. I'm a bit derpy right now. Wow. If you have every emote on my channel, I can't believe how much support you've offered me, and I just really appreciate it. Everything seems not nice enough? Cosmo, you're flattering me, sir. The fact that you hang out as much as you do already speaks volumes, though, so thank you so much. All right, looks like we're in a triangle vault. Ooh. Yeah, it's routers. Actually, I have another one. I have multiple sources. I also use easy villagers because you can trade for them. So I have a cleric who auto trades for bottles of XP as well. You're asking for another mod pack? Oh, okay. So yeah, you can either use villagers or routers, or industrial foregoing can do it. And Western is not worth it in this kind of vault. I want normal chests. Sorting through to the normal chests is just too difficult. Wow, this kind of vault, we're gonna end up with so many burgers that we don't need. Oh boy. Why is it wrong viewer room? I would have much preferred a Simon Says. I would have much preferred Simon Says. "35 minutes left. Jeez, long vault." Yeah. Routers does do a lot. Routers does a lot. Yeah, I expect it to get nerfed next season. Like, it's probably gonna... I think it's gonna get more expensive for routers. Just to guess. Somebody told me about an exploit this morning. And so I went and told Dowski about it, and he was like so upset. He was like, "You have got to be kidding me. This is a joke, right?" And I'm like, "No, it's real." And he was like so upset. It was well, I mean, I'm not happy that it existed, but Dowski being upset was amusing. So what's the difference between Eternals and Ancients? They work pretty similar, but when you summon them, it uses like an algorithm to determine which one comes out based on the number of regular Eternals you have, which is like a technical bit. And then the Ancient Eternals are a bit stronger, and they automatically level up. You don't have to feed them. The regular Eternals, you gotta level them up yourself and stuff. The Ancients are like a special, like more powerful version of an Eternal, and they yeah, and there's a set number of Ancient Eternals. There's like a limit, whereas with the regular Eternals, you can just keep making them forever. But with the Ancients, you have to go find them. Hope that clears it up. Yeah, I'm sure it is really frustrating for the devs, but I'm happy to do my part to help them find them all. Cosmo, did you have an oopsie? Cosmo, don't tell me you had an oopsie. Cause that's terrible news, my friend. Gilded X mark? I don't want gilded. I want normal chests. You had a bad oopsie? Oh no, Cosmo, I'm sorry to hear that. Interesting. Can somebody delete that message in case it is that's legit? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know though, but I prefer if you let me know in a private message. We don't want to be sharing exploits here. No, yeah, I know. I know you're just meaning to share with me. It's fine, it's fine. But just like for the future. Let's see. Just. One up here? Yep. Summon the boss by accident. You panicked. The totem broke because of your durability? And then you oh no. Oh, I felt that emotional hit when I read that. Oh, I'm sorry, Cosmo. That's terrible. I would be like so mad at myself. I'm sorry, dude. Surprise buses are fun if you could. They're fun if you win. They're not fun if you don't win. The durability idle though, that's rough. That's that stings. That one hurts on the inside. I think we're doing pretty good with the chest though. I would still love that dig site though. So I'm sure it's here somewhere. I just have to be, you know, fast enough to find it or whatever. You lost a luck idol? Ooh, yeah, those are hard to find. You lost your full key gear? But wait, Cosmo, you left the cosmetic versions at home, right? Like you just lost the ones that you transmogged, right? You weren't carrying the cosmetic ones into the vault, surely. So you can always remake them. Yeah. So luckily that could be replaced. Though the gear itself might have been awesome. I don't know what you lost. It was pretty, yeah. But it can be pretty again, Cosmo. We can rebuild it. We have the technology. I keep getting trolled by these fake dig sites. Like, it's trolling me bad because I want it so bad. Like, here it is, about to get trolled again. See? Hiya, Dragon. Glad to have you. There's gonna be Mist of the Gilded's in here. Cosmo, are you saying like you have to delay the research? It's understandable, but when you unalive, it's pretty it sets you back pretty far. Even if you can rebuild your stuff, like the setback of the resources is huge. It's pretty massive, to be honest. Oop. I feel like we're just getting chests left and right in this vault, and I'm a fan. I'm a fan. The time alone, just like are you talking about like the armor set, Nitsa? Yeah, like your gear alone it's so time consuming. Oop, swap. We have been practicing finding the chests a lot on this channel. By the way, guys, I have an announcement to make regarding the final vault. I've made a decision. I will first be completing the final vault on Mango. And I'm going to be doing it as a group effort with my buddies on Mango. And then after that, after the final vault comes out, after we play it on Mango, I will be taking a vacation. And then when we get back, we're going to grind it out and do solo vault on Polaris. Because I need a bit of a break. I just need a vacation. Just some time to refresh my batteries and creativity. But after that, we'll be clearing up and we'll be doing some fantabulous solo final vaults, and I'll show you all of my strats. I have some very nice strats for the final vault I can share from all my testing. So yes, I was thinking about, I was like, it's kind of hard to go back to Mango a little bit because it's been so long. But I was talking to Meph and I was like, what do you think? You know, like, what should I do? And then Meph had a really great point. Meph said, you worked really hard on Mango. You put a lot of effort into it. It deserves to see a conclusion. And you know what? I agree. I agreed. So I really wanted to give Mango that good conclusion. We're going to use our amazing gear sets. And we're just going to demolish the final vault as a group. And we're going to have a fun stream. Just hanging out with the Mangos and such. But don't worry, you will see me do this final vault solo, and I will show you all my strats, and we will have a lot of fun prepping gear sets for that, collecting etchings. We have a lot of grinding to do, and I didn't want to commit to like grinding it all out like right now, because it might have to do it like this week, because final vault's coming like real soon. Yeah, so that's kind of the plan for the channel overall. And then when I get back, we're going to continue the Skyblock series. I really like that. We're going to try to get that a little bit further and probably start some other modded series as well. So keep an eye out for that. I just don't really want to start too much of a new series right now before I go on a vacation. But when I get back, I'll feel happy to start a new series. So then we'll get some good variety of modded content on here. And ooh, this is a good room. JRD, thank you so much for the gift bomb. 10 gifted subs out of the blue. Thank you, JRD. Welcome on in. I don't think I've said hi to you today. You must be just trying to make a big entrance for yourself and succeeding. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing swell today. Thank you so much for the gift bombs. As usual. Any expert mod packs? No, I can't say I have. I'm kind of, I'm a bit new when it comes to mod packs in general. I'm very experienced with Vault Hunters, When it comes to modded in general, I could use some more experience. So if you have suggestions as to what mod packs you think would be exciting to watch me play, leave those suggestions in my Discord, please. I'd love to read them. Select into PO3. Which one's that? I'm sorry, acronyms. Aw, thank you so much for the kind words. And I hope you're having a good lurk. Cuboid Outpost? You're loving all the mods? Yeah, all the mods is fun. I could definitely see ourselves like starting a new playthrough of all the mods and like giving it a serious run for its money. I think that could be really fun. Because like the exploration and like the dungeon diving in that game is pretty fun. $20 minutes left. Ooh, we're still getting rich too. Let's go. Hi, Goblin. Love to see me dungeon exploring. Yeah, I've learned something about mod packs. I really like running around and getting loot. A lot more than I thought I would. Do I remember your suggestion? I can't remember off the top of my head, Nurbe. Could you remind me what it was? Like, I'm sure if I read it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. But like, I can't recall off the top of my head. Where's the dig site? Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. And if it's not there, it's only because I failed to find it. Compact claustrophobia. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember. Oh, that's right. You told me about that one. But like, it rings a bell now that you say that. I knew it. I knew it would. And that's, yeah, that one sounded fun. God, there's so many fun sounding mod packs. I'll probably just look at them all and say, ooh, shiny, and just pick one. And that'll probably be a fun choice, whatever it is. Dig site in 5, and if not, I took the wrong route. Understandable. Because it's impossible that Meth would be wrong. It's of course my own skill that failed me if I don't find it. Okay, so this is 1. Two. 3. 4. All right, next one's a dig site. Get excited, guys. If not, I took the wrong route and I'm sorry. Oh no, Cosmo, you got trolled by a fake dig site. Ah, you were sensing a fake. You were bamboozled, Cosmo. Speaking of FTB packs, there's that pack FTB1. And it, well, to make a long story short, it's a 1.19 mod pack. And Antonio Ash has a server that we can stream from. So I could go play a little bit of that on stream. If you want to see what it's like to play a little bit of modded in 1.19. Stone block? Which one's stone block? put H's on SevTech. That's the one, SevTech Revelations, right? That's what you're referring to. Is that what it's called? Or am I mixing up mod packs? Fake dig site and normal dig site smells the same. Oh, you were just using your sense of smell. Understood, Cosmo. I appreciate all the effort though. Yo, RL Craft? Yo, the thing about RL Craft is, what if, and like, I haven't talked to him about this, I'm just talking to you guys first, but what if I go and bug Grady, and then I get Grady to teach me how to play RL Craft? Because that guy's like, actually pretty good at RL Craft. I mean, you get some of that like squad stream action going with him like teaching me, and it could be like, I'm like the noob for once. Because I watched him play it, and that stuff is, it looks fun. It looks really fun, and I'd love to have him teach me. Hex it? No. RL Craft can make you rage. Oh yeah, I'll understand that going in RL Craft is it's coded out of pure rage and suffering and pain. I understand this going in. I'll manage. Oh, it's not a troll pack. It has a lot to it. It's really cool. The intentions are to make you hate it. Yeah, but like, that's just a huge challenge to get good. That's just like a mega challenge to get good. And if there's anything I like doing, I like getting good. And I like games that require me to get good. So I think it could suit me. Wow, that goblin died in like nanoseconds. Holy cow. What are some good examples of that kind of mod, or mod pack, Wallisa? Who's she talking to? What? Techopolis? Techopolis. I can read. I'm confused by legs, but good luck, legs. Ragnamod 6? Never even heard of that one. Oh, what's up with that one? It's not quite expert, but things gated. Oh, you know, I like things that have a bit of difficulty to them. Require some thinking, maybe. It's made by a French streamer, you know. Oh, interesting. Anything with the quest book? Yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. I like the idea of being forced into using certain mods and like trying to, you have to figure out this mod to progress or something. That actually appeals to me. Techopolis has a good quest book. I'm getting some great suggestions. If somebody could go and like duplicate all these suggestions in my Discord so I could like read them later, because I have a tendency to forget things. And I like to go back and go, oh yeah, this. Go post them now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. There are just so many good mod packs out there, but I mean, I mean, I'm gonna be streaming like forever, so I guess we have time to get to them all. Let's just get to all of them one by one. Let's do this. Let's explore them all together. Why not? That sounds fun. It's more than just me being a space-headed person. It's also like I'm just so distracted when I'm streaming. There's like so much going on and I'm thinking about so many different things. Nice. Come on, where's that dig site? Please, I want a path to the dig site. Hi, Goblin. Oh, was that Iskal who hit me like that? Yikes. You jerk, Iskal. Yeah, you have to read the rules before you can post in the Discord. You love Cuboid's quest book? It has a bunch of lore? Lore? In my Minecraft? Yo, I'm for it. Let's go. I can get it. I can dig it. I can dig it. Why not? If I'm gonna build some machines, why not have like a cool reason so I can like roleplay and meme it up? Anything with voice acting you're down for? Yo, when that puzzle map hit us with that voice acting, I wasn't ready. Like, that hit different. Like, what the heck? Voice acting in my Minecraft? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I'm sure while this is easy once you realized it. You must have missed something with the final vault? Like what? Yeah, no, it wasn't in the final vault. It was just like some random like puzzle map that we did. Like, it was on the subathon day. We did some puzzle maps on that day, and one of them, like, we opened it up and it was just like some dude started talking to us. Higher dosage, please don't spam. I'm gonna have to upgrade that timeout to a ban if you don't learn how to chill out, bro. Like, come on. You were just timed out for spamming. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. And it's you can talk, you just gotta not be spammy about it. Just takes a little bit of common sense. Hi, Yvonne. How are you? Here it is, we found it. All right, we warned you, dude. Like, I actually warned you. Power of meth prevails. Yeah. Sorry, we're supposed to be using this. One down, one more to find. Let's do this. I don't know. We only have 6 minutes. Actually, we only have 6 minutes. We need to be careful. Also, don't freeze. Thank you. Now, bail? Bail? Jeremy, what kind of a noob do you take me for? Bail? I'm sorry, Jeremy. Did I miss something? When did we start bailing vaults? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's right. Well, there's a reason that the ratio options are low chance. Oh yeah, Cosmo. It's like that song I heard once. It was "Para para la bamba." I think that's what they're talking about. Ooh. Oh, I ran out of Eternals. No wonder. What's up, JD? We were literally just discussing this kind of thing like a minute ago. Yeah. We also didn't discuss this before. Well, I'm saying you can go back and listen. I had a whole discussion. Yeah, it was like inside this vault, I had like a whole discussion about like the future of what I plan to do for content. I think that you'll be interested in, which included a discussion about that mod pack. I guess if you want a TLDR, it's maybe sometime soon. There's a lot of options. 5 different... Exactly, this is the problem. The problem is not that any one mod pack isn't good. The problem is that there are so many good mod packs, and how do I even pick? Okay, where's the chest? Where is a chest? Is that really a chest? Oh, okay. One of them is your favorite, and you label it as such? Okay. I appreciate that. I'll take that into consideration. The chest is at the second dig site? Oh, okay. I'll go find it real fast then. In that case, I'll stop messing around and I'll just go to it. I'm just kind of assuming I have everything at this point. Like, how could I not? That makes sense, Wallace, so that you just want to change a pace. It's normal. I mean, I do it on this channel. Even though Vault Hunters is my main squeeze, we still play other packs and stuff. Wait, what? What the hell are you talking about? That's like 10,000 blocks off, Lemon. Lemon, you're off by like a 10th. You're in the wrong freaking vault, dude. That's not in this vault. That's like 10,000 blocks off. You have sent me on a wild goose chase, my friend. That led me to this, which somehow worked out. Lemon. What are you talking about, bro? Okay, I gotta take these directions with grains of salt in the future. Apparently, luckily I got it. Yeah, this is the second vault, Lemon. Yeah, Lemon, this is a different vault. You should. How did you think that the vault was like 10,000 wide? Lemon is trying to kill me. He's mad that I was all pissy last night and he's trying to get his revenge. He's like, you're gonna be rude at me? I will kill you. Yeah. Well, luckily we found one. It worked out. No one can piss me off? That's not true. I'm sorry, but that's not true. My solution is not as foolproof as I once thought. That's funny. It's like foolproof as long as you like are actively monitoring it. That's the thing. So I guess it just depends on what's going on. Let's see. This is all trash. I don't care about that. What's in here? You get like barely any packs from normal chests. There must be only in Gilded, really. I guess it's one of those things, Lemon, where it's like, how to put this? Like, do you know like in like math class where like sometimes like to check your work you just kind of like look at the solution carefully and you're like, is this just like in the correct like order of magnitude? And that's like one way to double check your work, you know, is like, does this even look like it's just in like the correct scope? Because if so, that's like a good sign. I guess that's how it is. Like if the coordinates seem like really far off, maybe that's a sign. Hi, Kalo Cat. Welcome on in, dude. Wow. 100, like over 2 stacks of burgers that I don't need. 4 vendor runes? 4? What? And 1 key piece. Okay. Sure, bro. Whatever. Sure, bro. All right. We got some shards. Nope. Let's do a slapper. See, we found 1 dig site. Meth was right. All right, do you think out of all these shards, which is like 20 something rolls, do you think we'll get an unidentified key? Lemon, thank you for the gift sub to Kalo Cat. Kalo Cat, enjoy your emotes. What do I use to export from the dank dock? I use a router that has the polar module 4 times and then also sender module 4 times at maximum speed. And then I use 2 routers that are like that. So it has like, and because it does all of these every tick because of the speed upgrades, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So I remove 8 stacks of items per tick with the 2 routers, and then they get deposited into this barrel, which has 6 refined storage importers with stack upgrades trying to keep up. Yeah, that's how I do it. Router overload, yeah. That's like my trick, I guess, to tell you if you want a trick for routers, is that if you do the same operation over and over again like this, it'll just like this is 4 times as fast as just doing it once. Yeah, because this will deliver up to 8 stacks per tick, and this I think only removes like 6 stacks per 2 ticks, so it won't keep up. But you know, it tries. It tries its best. Oh my goodness, there are points in the pool. People care about the slapper today, and wow, what is this garbage? I want to see that unidentified key. I want key runs. We have like a few keys, but man, what if we had like a lot of keys? Like, imagine if we had a lot of keys. Your ratio hunting, fair play. But Miss Phoenix, you're in the your option has more points. It's not a ratio. The ratio might have gotten messed up at some point. All right, here we go. 53% believe. Oh, you broke the ratio. There was a ratio and then you demolished it. Oh, wow. Okay. Is it worth doing a key run with 4 keys at level 80, or is it better to wait till level 100? Yeah, it's probably not worth waiting. Like, is it better at 100? Yeah. But is it like better enough to wait 20 levels? Like, probably not. Probably if it sounds fun, Cosmo, you'll have fun doing it now, and it won't be like that much more fun later or anything. I said go for it. Okay, so we got all this stuff. We got an Echo Pog. We got a whole knowledge star. Vault diamonds and platinum. I don't see no key. I don't see no keys. So, I'm sorry, Miss Phoenix, you got robbed. Absolutely, just taken as a fool. Let's see. I think I have... Oh yeah, look at this. We have a bit of knowledge stars. Oh yeah, no problem, Cosmo. I think for treasure rooms, the very important levels are 200 and 250. Those are the levels where like the loot table is such a huge increase, it's probably worth waiting for if you're like kind of close to it. Because those are very significant. The other increases are... They're increases, but they're just less significant. We have 29 knowledge stars. Is that good enough for like anything? We could do this one. Digiminer's kind of cool. The most useless research ever. Why is this even in the game? I don't understand. Mechanism generators? Pretty pipes, the most ultimate mod, right? It is the cheapest. Oh no, RF Tools prioritize it. I feel like I might use this one. And I might use that one. Let's do this one. I can think of like 2 reasons to use it, maybe. If I get bored. We went from 60k to 12. Nurbe, that's quite the fall. That's quite the fall. Tons of traders. This might actually put us over for an eternal, now that I think about it. Like, now I'm wondering, can a router insert the trader core into this thing? But I don't know. I feel like that might crash the server. I don't know. It just feels kind of sus. It feels kind of really sus. You can test it? Yeah. Can you test that somewhere that's like not here? Yeah, exactly, Lemon. That'd be nice if you could let us know, because like that'd be a nice system that just sticks it into the vending machine automatically, so you can just go like look through them. You never gamble more than 100 points, you get too nervous. Fair play. Nothing wrong with that. Do I buy Hunter's Eyes? I don't know. Maybe not. Wow, bad traders. I'm not buying diamonds. It would have needed to be in your inventory at some point for it to be rolled, huh? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, you're probably right about that. You're proud of it because you want to make people happy? Dude! That's huge, Nurbe. What a stand-up guy. Alright, let's get some panty boxes. I was thinking about it, and I was like, what if we go to level 1000 again? But then I had this other thought, like, what if somebody actually wants to co-op with me at my level? So maybe I'll stick at 300 until somebody can hang at 300. So we can do some level 300 co-ops. That would be cool. I think we are almost gonna get an Eternal here. Like, I dump it in a chest, I guess. Yeah, it would save me like a millisecond once in a while. I guess it's a lazier way to do it, but then I have to like place the chest somewhere in the world. I hate how Minecraft does that. It's like if you have it like this, and then you click this, it like auto fills with the first stack, which is 1, and then it's just like, yes, that's enough. It's not a feature I appreciate. Put away everything else. Juice the cores. Ooh, Legs beat the boss. Legs is live, right? I got that notification for that. see if she's down for some co-ops. I think co-op would be fun, and then we could do those co-op chests and get the keys that way. Legs is level 100 now, so like the co-ops are gonna be kind of better. Yes. Okay. Lag. He spent quite some time with Dirtbait. He's always been one of the coolest people. Aw, dude. Did you guys know each other before you met, like before you guys both hung out on this stream? Did your Omega set you die? They don't do that. It is. Wait, what the hell? What? What? I'm just gonna assume that Mojang is having a fit. I'm just gonna assume that it's some kind of Mojang bug, and then we'll check in on that later. And if it's still busted, I will consider my options. That just seems buggy, because they don't die. They don't, like, unalive. They don't, like, run out. That's not normal. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep monitoring that. Oh, you did that to troll us? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, you got us. You got us. You got us. Fair play, dude. Okay. Okay. Oh. I've been trolled. Oh, there's loot. All right, you got me, dude. All right, you got us all. Congrats. Hey, we got a key piece in there. That's cool. That's what I wanted. Let it empty. Honestly, I don't need you anymore. Yeah. Don't use you. Oh, these aren't plugged in anymore. Can I plug you in? Where are you? Oh, that's you. Don't have a grid. Okay, grid. Oh yeah, I made a comment about it earlier, Lemon. I don't know, maybe you missed it, or maybe you weren't here, or did you mean you changed it again since then? I made a comment about your skin earlier, though. Yeah, I was like, who is this salty dog? Here, oh, let's go look at your skin over here instead. Let's go look at this doppelganger who stole your skin. Oh, you have an armband now. Is that like a Pride support armband? That's cool. Oh, Evil Lemon has trousers on, which is kind of a... Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. That's a rudder. I meant to do the grid. I'm the best. 10,000 golden apples, and I'm not even trying. Jeez. All right, we're gonna take a marbles break, and when we get back, we're gonna get into some of that co-op action. Let's see. Bongo Boogie? But it's so short. Okay, so that's a little bit longer. Okay, if you want to play marbles, type exclamation play in chat right now. You have approximately 1 minute to do so. Meth is here. Oh my god, yes! Hell yeah. MVP's here in the race. Lurkers, it's marbles time. Time to wake up. Oh, I'm getting trolled in game. I'm getting trolled in game. You're gonna hear it in the background, I guess. We got 28 marbles. Anybody else wants to join? How do you like that emote, by the way, Meph? I really wanted that emote. Like, I was really excited about that one. Just like, oh wow. But like, I used to watch Steven Universe, and like in that cartoon, they used to do like stars in the eyes, and like, oh my goodness, and I just wanted to capture that cuteness. The face palm's your favorite? Fair enough. It's a good one. It's a really good one. All right, we're off. Oh, let's follow Lemon. Yo, Lemon with the fancy ball. And 7 everyone. I'll be right back. Awesome, Lenia, GG's. Awesome. Meth, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, I'd love to get a special event going for that. That would be awesome. Glamour / transmog, etc. is the true endgame. Yeah, I mean, fashion is the ultimate aspiration in most games. Let's be real. Like, what do you aspire to do? Oh my goodness, Lex! Oh, she's shocked me. All right, let's see if she's in a voice call. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you surprised me. I came back from marbles and you're sitting here all matching.
That was the plan. And when we did the little dance, I laughed so hard I snorted, and now I'm coughing.
Lex, can you do me a favor?
Possibly.
Can I borrow your boots for like 2 seconds?
Yes.
My boots don't match properly, and I need to fix that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and you're wearing swim shorts. I have a dive belt with weights on it.
Oh, okay. You're just a professional.
I am.
I'm
And then I put my swimsuit on.
I'm the
Although these went into
pinnacle
a
of
dank
casual.
summer.
Pinnacle of casual. So do you have a crystal, or did you have something in mind, or I don't know. I don't really have a plan.
Oh,
I don't have a plan. My plan was to make a plan.
Marbles is on.
the plan is to make a plan.
Oh
There they are.
no! Oh! I switched back to Minecraft like me, the player, but not like the viewers, the streamer. They missed our little dance. No!
Imagine,
Oh!
imagine being a pro streamer.
Imagine.
They
Could-
missed the dance. Well, my chat saw it. You have a purple dank. I hate you.
I actually have 3 purple danks.
Do you have any dank sevens yet?
No,
Ah.
we're actually that's like kind of what made me want to do these co-ops today, was because I want key pieces so I can go try to fish for it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I even got one in the last vault. Oh, I didn't look at my boss crate either. I'll BRB.
Oh, okay. I'm setting up my danks and stuff.
I have 4 key pieces for sale currently.
What are you looking for? I'll buy every key piece you have for sale.
Omega Pogs.
That's not gonna happen.
I know.
Unless you're gonna sell me 100 keys, it's not gonna happen.
It's worth a shot. Yeah, I'm up to 4 now.
Oh, Savory has
what
keys
was
as
I gonna
well.
do?
Okay, okay. Well,
I don't know. Name your price. I named the price last time.
It's because I have everything and I can offer you whatever your heart desires.
So the only crystals I have started are in that barrel, and they're the ones you gave me weeks ago.
Right,
They're like
right.
could be CRPs at some point in the future. But they're not. No, I have nothing prepped.
That's okay. Okay, I was just asking, just in case. I wasn't
yeah.
expecting you to have anything prepped. I was just
No, have you met me?
covering our bases. You never. I don't know. Maybe you just. Maybe you just like. Maybe you're just feeling really on it, and I wasn't. And you didn't mention it to me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
No, when am I on it?
Legs, what are you working on? Like in game? Like, what are your goals?
Echo and player gems. I hate ore vaults, but like it does need to be done. I'd be willing to throw a bunch of like mine runes and stuff at things. Okay, Echo, stop. I need to rename my Alexa because its current like activation word is Echo, and she hears me very often.
You see this?
Yeah. Ooh.
Would you trade it for those 4 pieces?
What do we think, chat? Echo Pog for 4 key pieces? I don't know, Hazel. That's 8 Echo. You know what? For you, sure.
Okay.
For you, sure. Here. I'll go get them.
Okay. Here, you can have this.
Because, I mean, last time I traded 16 key pieces for a raffle chest.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That raffle chest, how much did it help you complete your charm table?
Yeah, but I abandoned my plan to do a charm table in exchange for my Nimbus amulet.
Then what did you need the echo for?
Because I still want to do charm. Actually, I need the echo for my because I need to make 8 keys.
Oh, you actually need a raw echo. See, I thought
I have the echo, but it's going to be very painful.
Oh, see, here I am.
I have the echo,
thought,
but I'm going to need more.
I thought you needed the echo because you wanted to upgrade your charm table, and so I was like, oh, the echo pog's what you wanted anyway.
Yeah, and that's why I agreed to it, because that's the next big thing is 8 key pieces and charm table. Because this week I would like to run that treasure crystal.
The quadruple treasure of doom.
Yeah, because I can get up to 17 luck.
Just treasure hunter things. Oh my god.
Because Time Lady has a luck helmet she's willing to lend me for that run. Because I can get to 16 luck on my own. And she's like, well, I have a hat too. Safe zone hard hunger. Yeah, that's a start.
No, I was thinking that'd be the whole crystal.
Okay, if you want.
I mean,
yes, sure.
That'd be really good for key pieces, because key pieces aren't even affected by
true.
luck.
That's true.
It's just a thought. If you want to do this would be a good crystal for just straight up key pieces. Or if you wanted to focus on something else.
Would throwing dig site runes on there be smart?
Ooh, that'd be spicy.
Oh.
That'd be fun. And if
Let
we're
me
gonna
go see
do
how
that,
many I have.
I might as well get some extra luck on there in that case, because then it'll boost all that other stuff.
I know I have a static lucky crowded. So
We'll see.
I have 0 dig site runes.
Yeah,
I have 15 puzzles. 2 viewers and 5 X marks. How do I not have any dig sites?
I have a couple,
Crazy.
but I'd rather use mine at level 300 to be honest. What's a lot of puzzles?
Ooh, Time Lady says in my chat, we'll trade dig site runes for something. Time Lady, what do you want? Do you want some of those puzzles? I can't believe I have 15 puzzle runes. Are they the cheapest or the most common?
I think X mark is cheaper because I have way more X marks. I have 25 puzzles and 38 X marks, which makes me think X mark is the cheapest one.
Oh man. How many dig sites do you have?
2. I use them a lot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Lemur, all the kiddos are gonna be 15 this summer. Sorry, Hazel.
Ah, no, turn off the shower. Wait, where'd the...
Time Lady says we can IOU. She'll figure out what she wants later.
But...
That is not where I needed to go.
Wow, that crystal just yeeted itself out of existence.
Oh no.
Okay, but it came back.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, this is a silly crystal.
I'm guessing she stores her runes somewhere else.
Look at the crystal legs.
16 X mark. Okay. All right. That's spicy.
I mean, not that you shouldn't grab those dig sites, because that we could still do a dig site run, but maybe we'll just do multiple.
It's not a barrel. Barrels in the floor. Ah, these are barrels.
Don't you love it when you grab your danks and then you grab something else and it goes right into the tank and and it's like your own fault?
She has 1 dig site that if we decide we want, we can take and pay her back later. But that's a lot of spicy X marks.
Yeah, we might get like a whole bunch of safe zone gilded chests, which would be cool.
Safe zone would be, yeah, it has safe zone, right?
Yeah.
Yes, perfect. Like I said, I have a static lucky if you want to chuck it on there
Usually that kind of
somewhere.
Usually that kind of thing is best for like when you already have like a million other things and you're just having trouble finding lucky because like you already have all the curses on it or something. But
yeah, 10 late. I would feel bad taking your only dig site rune.
I mean, I wouldn't, but
yeah, you wouldn't feel bad, or you wouldn't take it.
I would not feel bad.
Okay. He's just like, oh, okay, you offered it, yoink.
You guys have offered me like piles of keys, runes, like all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I know, and you're like, yoink. I have to hoard gilded to run, so I'm sure I'll get more. True.
Okay, I think this crystal's about to level up in spiciness.
Ooh, spice it up, lady.
All right, this is all right. I added some spice in there.
Super lucky, challenging, plus 60. Woof. Okay. So it's a plus 90. So it's gonna be. I'm a 105, so we'll be at basically 199 once we add the co-op.
You have like Omega tier 2 gear, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
What is it, like epic or bad?
It's not bad. It's my chest rarity stuff. Should I switch to the armor stuff for 5 more armor points?
35.
Yeah. Yes, those were named by chat. Yeah, I'm 35 with this. I can go to 40, but I lose.
And what's your vault level?
A ton of chest rarity. I'm 105. I'm like, I can eat a couple burgers and get to 106. So I'm like a hair away from 106.
I think it's fine because we're not going to have Vex or Strays to deal with.
Okay.
So I don't think that it's like going to be an issue.
Okay.
I've been reminded to check my meat hat, so you should check yours as well, Legs.
Yep, I did that while waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
I have 16 reach.
How do you like it?
Oh wait, you have like 48 reach, don't you?
I have 24.
Okay.
I have the talent maxed out, and I got some of my gear as well.
Yeah.
I'm just checking the table real fast, see if there's anything else that's nice to add.
All right. And you know mine are open as well. Do you check your Eternals? Some of them look dead from here.
Oh, I bet they are. I should probably do that.
Wintergrave looks dead.
I have so many that it's like, even if several are unalived, it's... Oh, you're unalived. Oh yeah, you still don't have gear, that's why.
Naked legs.
Yeah.
You put the legs armor back on her.
Oh wait, I just alived an Eternal that doesn't have a... Oh, this is a new Eternal. What the heck? Wait, no, it's not. I'm confusing myself. This didn't finish. You don't have gear yet, and you're gonna unalive. I'm sorry. You're about to get smashed in the vault. My Heckfire now has 69 health. Nice.
Nice. Chat, someday we'll be big and strong like Hazel. Someday.
Just keep looting. Yo, Goody has 69.9 health. It's like extra nice. Well, I did have a lot unalived. I wonder what happened to them. But there's probably just all the lava baths.
It's too hot out for people to be swimming in lava. Did you like the decorations I put in your base?
The decoration. Oh, these things, yes. I noticed that it was on top of my like waiststone. It has like this little pink, this like little magenta thing. It looks nice.
I put 2 in your bedroom, and then 1 right here.
Oh.
They're kind of with Optifine. They're a little visually glitchy.
They have a cool thing where you can see through like walls.
You see through, yeah.
Whatever. Let's just run this crystal how it is. It looks good to me.
Okay.
I don't really want to use that. Let's see. It's not slowed or fatigue or anything. So I could just use some generic idol. Oh wait, I feel like there's an idol that I meant to show off or something. Oh yeah, look at this idol I found. I guess mostly at my champion you can look to.
Huh.
Plus
Ooh,
2
haste
haste.
idol. Nice.
That's spicy. All right. Did you invite me to a party?
I didn't.
Okay. That's a good step.
I will though.
It is a good step.
Party time.
Excellent.
And I made sure to move my mana mirror to the
Awesome,
correct
KK.
pool this time.
Oh, that's funny. It's funny you say that because I also moved my mana battery, so I also had to redo my mana mirror. Like, I just noticed it. Like, I was like, why am I not? It's like there's mana in the pool. Oh.
You know what? Give me 5 seconds to add 2 more things to my magnet.
I don't know if I can wait that long.
That
Over.
is as good as she gets, y'all. Man, I burned through Omega Magnets. Or maybe that's just life,
PC, thanks for the prime for 2 months.
and you just go through them quickly.
Go through what quickly? What?
Omega Magnets?
It gets better as you increase your charm table.
Yeah.
Because the
makes
items
sense.
you void don't count towards the durability.
So, guess what I discovered this morning?
The secret to alchemy.
The joy of a city room with a Terra Shatterer level S. Like the sewer's gone, the building's gone. I was like, oh, this is fun. And then my mana was gone. So
Like every time I do that, I feel like a super villain, just like destroying a city. Like
Godzilla just go.
It's like, you know, like the end of the first Avengers movie where it's like aliens trying to destroy New York, except I am the aliens, I am destroying New York.
That's true. That makes the vault mobs the Avengers.
I guess, yeah. Here, legs.
Some like baby husk is like, I'm Hawkeye.
Here, let's do this. Let's do something fancy. You
Did
ready?
you just throw that on the floor for a reason?
Yeah, because why don't you go put it on?
Chat, I get to go through the secret tunnel of death.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you sure? Will I die?
You won't
Is
die.
this a trick?
I
Okay.
removed the security system for lag purposes. That could trap you in, which would be funny.
There's dead me. Looking good.
There's no exit now, legs.
Oh my gosh. All right, well, 7-0 to Hazel's chat and to my chat.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Yoink.
Oh wow, look at that. Imagine finding one of these in this vault.
First room. Nice.
Let's see, so we're
All
at 7130.
I will do the east half of the vault.
I will
I'm
do
gonna
the
go
east half of the vault
north-south.
as well.
Oh god. I'm gonna do north-south runs. Oh, it's a scav. Okay.
It's all monster items
It's not
though, so
bad,
it should be
though.
easy.
Spider, zombie,
Oh, and
drowned.
that's a good
drowned.
one. Well, with the eggs, the drowns are really easy.
Crystal cave? Don't mind if I do. Ow, dude. Johnny, go away.
Turns out you don't pick up much stuff without a magnet. So I guess the game plan is loot every normal and co-op chest that exists.
Yep. I do enjoy safe zone.
Yeah, I've done a lot of vaults that are like just like basically just safe zone because like I know the luck adds to some of the loot, but like if the loot that I'm like mostly focused on is not luck affected, then it's kind of like, well, save some catalysts.
We don't need piles, which is nice.
Mm-hmm. There's a turn-in location directly behind the portal.
There's one directly north of the first room.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm just gonna dig down regardless, because I need ores.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I need player gems, really. Well, that was death. Damn it. Well, at least I can get spider parts. My first dig site.
You mean the X marks?
Yeah. I don't know what is wrong with my brain. Because you dig down.
Yeah, but you dig in a lot of rooms.
True.
Like, is a mine just another version of a dig site? Because if so, I can accept this. Is every room just a dig site, but like to various degrees?
Ow, stop hitting me. Dang, they hit hard. Okay.
I got one of those dig sites with lava where you just dig in the air at the chests.
Take a second for some fish.
Forest room is just a dig site where you dig the trees.
I have never cleared fish faster. This is amazing.
Yeah, because you can just like eat them in like one just like thing, just chunk. Fish is gone.
Sushi. I haven't had really good sushi in a while.
Honestly, same. Pick me up for sushi legs.
Okay. Let me just hop a 6-hour flight.
Easy.
Chat, should we have a donation goal for legs to visit Hazel?
Coming to inland California, like in the summer. Good luck. Guess it's not that bad.
Oops. Dang it. Yeah, it was the fastest vault sushi I've ever done. All right, so I am walking north and south.
Okay, I'm trying to do the same. Also,
If that makes sense to
yeah,
you.
yeah, it's a square vault.
Perfect.
Like,
I've
it's
not
funny because
seen
like
a lot
half the
of co-op
time,
chess.
I genuinely, I'm confused as in half the time I'm just being a brat about it. It's like, it's very 50-50.
My default is to assume you're being a brat about stuff.
I don't,
Dude, dark.
I can't be upset about that. I deserve that.
You have very carefully cultivated this brand image.
Unfortunately or not, yes.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Well, I hope I don't die. Yeah, my client hangs up
Oh yeah.
pretty frequently. Ow, stop hitting me.
Wait, you
Off
said it's
limits.
pretty frequently?
Yeah, at least once an hour.
Oh, okay. Because like if it's once every like 2 minutes, that's a problem. That's a memory
Alright,
leak.
I'm going east.
Once an hour though, it's just the game existing
give or take.
as a Minecraft game. I guess that's a good point. This is a good year to visit California because
Right.
there has not been a fire yet.
Yet. I was out there in November 2017, and it was nice. Went to Arizona and California.
I was here on that day.
I did not know you though. Saw the freeze and grabbed my phone to check the console. Oh, time lady. Yeah, my client does it fairly often. But like the fact that you didn't make a noise about it, I
Puzzle.
felt like, okay, it's me, not Hazel.
Not
Usually
even
tell
like
the difference
hmm.
between a client freeze and a server hiccup.
Yeah, I mean, if everything's just dead and you can't even move, it's usually your own client.
Yeah, because when it's like a save, when it doesn't save every 5 minutes, or
You can still like move the camera or something.
it goes gray pretty quickly when the server itself goes down.
That too, yeah.
And you didn't make any noises, so I was like, okay, that's my client. All right. X mark number 2 for me.
Did I tell you I
Will
found a
learn
puzzle
my
room?
lesson? What'd you find?
Puzzle.
Oh, nice.
It's actually a free puzzle.
Man, Friday was puzzle day for me. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. Also, the funny thing is I looked at my concrete in my bag and I was like, I don't need to refill this. I'm doing X marks. So, I'm a genius.
Yay. Oh, gilded. Let's go.
Gilded X mark?
Gilded X mark.
Nice.
With lots of gems in it too. Or
Yeah, it has ores.
ores.
Like they have some, and you can get lucky. Server, please. Don't you love when you break a chest and then the server's like, actually, I was lagging. I wasn't really paying attention. Can you break that chest again?
Ow, stop it.
All right, let's see if we got enough concrete to do this.
I'm like trying to hit Scaldo with a Terror Shatter. That's not a weapon.
No, it's really not. How much
It's got
damage
like
does it
what,
do?
5?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's 5. Maybe we should put sharpness on it.
You can't. You could do it on a Paxel because Paxel is a sword.
Oh, that's true.
Terror Shatter is a pickaxe. Oh no. Oh god damn it! I did the thing. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, give me that emerald. I'm like trying to harvest emeralds in the vault because like I'm desperate. Dude, stop hitting me. Arja.
Was all of my emeralds not enough for you?
We've been out of emeralds. You must have been grabbing them too.
No.
No? Someone else took them out of your system because I didn't take all of them, but they're all gone.
Okay.
You have some emerald furnaces left.
Yeah, I get trouble by that constantly.
They're chasing me.
I wonder if
They're
my
so
auto
mean.
traders ate them. Could be.
Oh, that could be.
I need to check on my auto traders and check their prices. Well, I also need to double check the redstone because like I've been having issues with my wireless redstone like from like one of the latest crashes. Like a lot of my wireless redstone like stopped working, so some of my machines might be on when they're not supposed to or off when they're not supposed to be. So it's possible that like traders are getting emeralds when they weren't supposed to be.
That could be. That would do it.
Cause like normally it's like I have it like stop trading when like I reach a certain like when you have like 10,000 bells, stop or something like that, right? 'Cause it's like, okay, I have enough bells.
Dowski, stop it. He doesn't even have a weapon. He's just slapping me really hard.
I believe you're correct, Harsh. I just threw my disassembler.
Right. Oh no.
It's fine. It just goes right into my dank and I just grab it.
Another X mark right next to the last one. Gotta love that.
You know, and it feels like you won the lottery, even though you know there's like a bunch of runes and it's like kind of not that unlikely, but like
Yeah.
still feels
How
like
many did you put on there again?
16.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like 35.
I had like 35. I could have. Just kind of felt overkill.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just kind of put what felt right.
Ow. With the step up things, it's really hard to go up and down into one hole. Like, because I keep meaning to like fall in the hole and I just walk over the hole.
Yeah. Sometimes I use the mining gadget for that reason because it does a 3x3. It's just more blocks for me.
All right, so I've had 1 gilded and 2 mob traps.
I had 1. I don't know. I had 2 that were not gilded. That's all I know.
I'm not seeing a lot of co-op chests, but I just think I'm used to running co-ops with big groups.
Yeah, it's the number of players. It's okay though. We'll get some.
One of the devs is in a dream skin, and it throws me off every time I see him.
It's like, hey, you're not supposed to customize your skin for Minecraft. You're supposed to use the one that I'm used to.
Right?
Because I'm playing Vault Hunters, not you.
Well, it's weird because normally you just see like
Their skin.
I want to say little kids using dream skins.
Everybody's like with the dream skin, like going to change it right now. Here's a Gilded X mark.
Nice.
Yay!
Welcome in.
Thanks.
Sorry. I'm trying to like do chat and
I'm just being
mute
sassy.
and... I know you are. That's like sassy brat is your default operating mode.
I don't know
Which
how
is
you
why
guys.
we are friends.
I don't know how that makes it a good thing, but I'm glad somehow.
It's because you're a sassy brat.
It's just like those are not words I would normally associate with like. It's like, God, you're such a sassy brat. I love being around you. It's like what? It's not like the opposite reaction from what one would expect.
You're not a mean sassy brat 99% of the time. So
I'll take it.
I think we're all mean a little bit of the time.
That's kind of what I was thinking when you said that. It's like, yeah, I'll take that because you know I'm a human or whatever.
You heard it here, folks.
Emphasis on the whatever.
Well, I'm on Red Bull number 2, so.
Oh,
that's
nice. They
how I'm
arrived, didn't
currently
they?
human.
They arrived, didn't they?
They have not arrived yet. 'cause
Really?
I had to get some from my grocery delivery person so I could make it until they arrive. I told Hazel I was out of Red Bull, and then she goes, "Oops, my finger slipped," and shows me a like, "Your package is on the way for a flat of Red Bull to
Yeah.
show up to my house."
Yeah, that was a real.
That's what happens when you give your friend your address, is they troll you with gifts.
She
Like,
seems sad, okay? And I was just like, whatever.
it's rude, right? Like,
I was like, she, you were like, because you sent me a message and you're like, I'm on my last Red Bull. Then you put like a sad face. I was like, fine, I can help with that. And so I ordered you some. Just went to Amazon and had them deliver them straight to your house. It's great.
just skipping these boring rooms. Okay.
Lemon hearing the word Red Bull did the be healthy redemption. He's trying to start a flame war.
Hey, I do sugar-free Red Bull. That's pretty healthy.
I do sugar-free monsters. It means nothing in this
See?
case.
See?
It doesn't have any effect on your hydration.
Right,
Compared,
Monster sponsor Hazel, Red Bull sponsor me.
I'm not picky about energy drinks. Anybody who's willing to give me a bunch of energy drinks that taste good, just give.
For free.
Honestly,
Oh, that is a good friend, right, Axio? My chat says you're a good friend.
Miss Phoenix,
True
no.
story.
Jamie, what?
All right, do I take the time to do part of this tree? Yeah, we can do the tree real quick.
Then what are you doing donating to me like that, Miss Phoenix, if you're in that kind of dire straits?
I like the giant tree.
Oh yeah, lots of chests there. Oh, I got a bird cage and it has 2 of like the really big clusters on the top.
Nice. Do we have enough T's in our TPS to be able to vein mine
Oh yeah.
normal chests? Nice. That is not always the case.
It's the case a lot more often if you ever get a disassembler. It like really
We
helps.
had... Oh, okay. What mod pack is that one?
Well, it's for mechanism, but it's mostly the cost that's the issue.
Ah,
It's you're not gonna like the crafting cost.
we had a thank you lemon moment in chat this morning.
Oh yeah, what happened? Or I mean, like
Well, just the usual, like, lemon is amazing, and
Oh
figured
okay.
out that-
Okay. I was just curious if you did something in particular, or okay, just general lemon appreciation. Got it.
Yeah. And then shouted him out. He's almost a 50.
Is it actually almost affiliated? Nice.
Yeah. Actually, can someone check our lemon for me? There's 5 R's in our lemon.
R lemon.
It's supposed to go north, not south. I turned around in the tree room. 48 of 50. Thank you, Time Lady. Can y'all shout out lemon again? If you haven't followed our lemon, please go do it now. Yes, mods are shouting them out. Get wrecked, Lemon.
It's over. Lemon Legs has the high ground. Bree shouted him out on our channel.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Black Opal, let's go. I always take the time to eat the cake. There we go.
I think I'll just do the upstairs of a city, which is like weird, but Not really interested in gilded unless it's a gilded X mark or like a something else fancier.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, how many zombie items do I have? I have all the hides. One spider item.
Alright, and I think we're northbound? Yes. No, this is a private server, but you're free to join us in streams and enjoy.
Oh, know something crazy, Legs? I saw something. It was like a unicorn in the wild. I've never seen this before. I was watching a stream, and then somebody just joined in the chat. Was like, "Can I join?" And I didn't. And the streamer was like, "Yes." And I was like, and I was just like, "What? This happens?"
I do like to joke. For $1,000 verified donation, we'll whitelist you.
God, you're so cheap.
No one's ever gonna do it.
Don't tempt them with a good time. No, Meph, especially you can't join. I blacklisted you.
Here.
In addition to not being on the whitelist, you're on the blacklist.
Well, and it's always a little sus when it's somebody that doesn't follow first chat from viewer.
Yeah, honestly, that makes it way worse, which is like first chat. So I guess probably like the streamer and that person had some context. Like they knew each other. It wasn't just like some random. No, it's just still. I was just like, what? Okay.
All right, I have had 3 mob traps and 1 gilded X mark.
I promised you X marks. I did not promise you that they would not be scams.
Yeah. And my Eternals are well and truly dead. Is this an Omega honey structure?
There is one. It's like a big. It's like a big honeycomb thing.
There's gildeds all over it.
Yeah, that's the Omega structure.
Dude, I just destroyed it with vein miner, but you know.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, there were ores and gildeds and. All right, well, we're gonna spend a minute here, chat.
Oh, the Can I Join's a Hypixel thing.
Well, Hypixel's free, dude. Google Hypixel.
Well, no, I think it means like, cause the parties are like really easy there. So like, they're probably like, can I join the party? And it's like a thing maybe for Hypixel streamers. I don't know.
Oh.
I think that's what I'm reading.
So, Stream Elements just released an ability to have viewer queues. So if you're doing something like that, server saving, possibly.
I tried on this X mark, and then the server decided that it was done.
It's very hung up right now.
It's this seems like it's gonna crash here in a second.
Was that a save?
It looks
Okay,
like it's
finally...
gonna. It looks like it's gonna crash.
Okay.
No.
No, it was a save. It was a hard save.
All right. That'll
There,
do.
we're back.
Sure. Okay. You know what?
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Less effort for me.
Right?
What was it saving?
I don't know, but I had been digging up about 1 million blocks.
I wonder if it was saving a copy
So-
of my ego.
Oh my god.
Saying the jokes that you can't. Thank you so much, Avian. Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
excited
Speckers,
to
for
do
doing the exclamation mark.
do my
Join
own
and
content on it.
exclamation mark IP. Those are my favorite.
People are saying that legs, you should join my channel. Be like, can I join?
Well, like, I'm all about community games and like playing with friends and active community members. You know, but your first chat in a new stream that you haven't even followed yet. I'm dragging a lot of stuff. I need a lava room so I can take a little bath.
Sometimes people come and they join it and I'm like, no, and then they get annoying about it, so I like ban them or like I time them out and then they follow and it's like,
Oh, some guy named Kazmal Voli is asking if he can join.
oh, should I ban him?
Kuzmo? Is it Kuzmo?
He must really like that movie, The Emperor's New Groove, with that Cuzco guy.
And Mephilet wants to join.
Never heard of any of these people.
I know, right?
We should just group ban them from all of our chats.
Where are the co-op chests? I demand more co-op chests. Oh, Cosmo. Hey, I got a free puzzle room too.
Nice.
With a drop-off chest in it. Okay, first let me murder Scalda.
Murder is the Vault Hunter's way.
Right? And then, only 1 Omega, let's do this.
This is crazy. With this size of square vault, we're like not even bumping into each other when we're looting the chests.
Well, if that's because we're not like, we're actually doing the different sides, right?
Well, it's more than that. It's like the vault is actually large enough that we're not just like crossing over in like 2 minutes. That's what I mean. I guess that tracked X marks worth some soul shards.
Nice.
I guess. Oh, a turn-in
A
chest.
puzzle with the turn-in chest. I guess now's a good time to see what I've got.
Mostly just gonna have to slam down some. Actually, no. Let's do it. Let's do the drowned eggs like right now. God, they make such disgusting noises.
Right?
My Eternal's like working hard or hardly working kind of thing.
Oh, I should have warned you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Okay, so we just need the drowned dudes. I think I'll get stuff on the ground floor and then get out of this room.
Oh, I have the vials.
You have all 4?
I have 5 out of 4.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just an overachiever. At heart.
Now we got some legends rolling in today.
Mephilet, you're funny. Motley, it's okay if your stream kind of is like just like not professional it's like super at first. Just work on it one feature at a time. Just improve one thing at a time. It'll get there.
I am definitely getting whacked in this vault.
Yeah, I'm sure you're feeling some of the big hits. Hopefully you're not getting hit too much.
No, I got flooded once, and the guy got cornered.
Hopefully it had a dash or something to save you.
Yeah, I got out of there, but like, I actually had to eat some golden apples. I was like, how rude.
Causing me to restore my health in the vault?
Right?
Unheard of.
Like,
Unbelievable.
It's just inconsiderate.
It's like the Skinner's meme, like from the skips. It's pathetic.
Like, I'm definitely not the problem.
I am
Like, dudes,
an invincible
durability.
pile of tough flesh, and you are nothing. You're not worthy of hurting me.
But welcome in, everyone. It's like, do I loot or do I keep running and hope to find better rooms?
Yeah, it's like kind of a... That's like a big
Like
balance point of like this entire pack, honestly. It's kind of tough. It's like, how...
Yeah.
What just happened?
What?
Our limit is gifting 48 tier 1 subs?
Holy crap.
Wait, what?
Dude, Lemon.
What? Lemon, you're crazy! Okay, hold on. I should probably mute so your chat doesn't like murder me. Lemon, what are you doing? Holy cow, dude.
Seriously, the Minecraft Twitch community is so outrageously generous.
Lemon!
And
What?
Lemon gives of his, like, time and money off stream, too.
He puts his time, his energy, apparently
Just
the
incredible.
dollar bills. New badge who dis? He must have been going for a badge exactly.
Alright, I don't want to go through each one of these buildings. I think we'll get this stuff.
What's that badge? Does that put you
go
at
north.
200 even, Lemon? Yeah, 200 even. Wow, 200 gift subs. Lemon, you're a legend. I can't thank you
Stuff is
enough for all
almost
the
too
hard
much.
work you do. Honestly, Lemon.
Bedroom. Hopefully there's an end portal or 4.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
How's our time? 11 minutes? Hazel's got the stuff, so we don't need to worry about that.
I'm honestly a bit
We just
stunned.
need to worry about looting.
That caught me off guard by like a lot. Not gonna lie, that caught me like really off
Sabri.
guard.
Gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Oh my goodness, thank you. Can we get some love and hype in chat for Sabri? I will have to read those after the vault.
Are we both getting bombed now? Is this like a...
Yeah, Sabri's like, oh, here, have 10.
Yeah, I don't want to really give him too many ideas, but imagine if they double hype trained us.
I have a feeling that's what she was hoping to do. She tried earlier, and I was like, we just had one.
Let's sussing it out.
Well, and what kills me about Lemon is he is so generous with his time and money off stream, like outside of gift subs and bombs and hype trains and all that. Like we only have a functional server because of him.
Kind of big true. Kind of big true.
And there's Lemon with 100 biddies to kick off a train. They can't help themselves. They are too nice. The Minecraft Twitch community is by far one of the most generous groups of people I've ever... It is the most generous group of people I've ever been a part of.
In a word, absurd.
It really is.
How close are we though?
Very
I know
close.
Hazel would agree with me. I am beyond thankful.
Oh yeah.
Agree.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I can't read names off because I'm in a
Zelly
vault.
hype.
Congrats
Thank you so
to
much,
everybody
Miss
that got a
Phoenix and
gifted sub
Minty.
in my channel or in Hazel's. Break the streamers.
God,
What is happening?
they don't want us to talk to each other. That's what's happening.
Choo choo.
Apparently, they're being too mean to each other or too nice.
Okay, so that 48 gift bomb was is part of the hype train, so it just immediately went to level 5.
Oh, I'm sure.
Immediately level 5. I don't know if I've ever seen that before.
Hee 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 hee.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Be healthy? Oh yeah, I should drink some water.
I've witnessed it a few times. I was it
Jared,
also
thank
so
you for
could
the
get
gift
a,
sub
like
bomb.
the next level of badge or something,
Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
or just a random here's 48. Because normally there's badge flexes.
There's badge flexing, but the new thing in my chat is badge fashion, where you unlock a badge where it has a
that's
nice
true.
color and then you match your name to it, and then you can just look really cool because like you look like you're wearing like an outfit on
That's
Twitch.
true. I like the rainbow ones, but they are pretty high
Oh
level.
god, like the one Meth has. I was literally just talking about
Yeah.
that earlier. That's how I want it in my life.
Xavier's
I
like,
don't
"You
know,
knew what
JRD.
happened." Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
turtles.
The Polaris hype and support is so much appreciated, everybody.
It really is. Miss Phoenix, oh my goodness.
What'd she do for you?
She just dropped a 10 bomb.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Must be in a generous mood today. That's a bomb on both of our channels today.
She's been outrageously generous from the beginning.
Oh, we know Sabri, we know.
No, it's a server again. Oh my goodness, you guys, thank you so much.
We've been working really hard to keep the Polaris content rolling, so like just the community, like, you know, just reaching back to say we love it. There's a lot of hype.
Yeah.
It just means the world.
And we passed level 5.
You're
They
also
just spanked it.
double level 5 hype train.
Oh,
Holy cow!
Miss Phoenix with a new badge.
Everybody's getting badges today. You get a badge. You
Uh-oh.
get a badge.
JRD has arrived. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my goodness.
Wow,
The
TPS
Polaris
is
love.
died.
Yeah, I'm destroying a city, and I think it's my fault.
Cause like I'm using the mining gadget and it's like block, block, block.
Yeah. Mobs are like moving a pixel at a time. My magnet's like not even activating.
I'm gonna wait. And then I guess tomorrow I'm gonna see what kind of X mark this is.
No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to go back to work. We need TPS while I'm off work. You guys, thank you so much.
Do you want to hear something crazy, Legs?
Always.
Guess who just gave another gift bomb in my
my
channel right
goodness.
now? Miss Phoenix at it again.
Ugh. She's also guilty of the offline stuff sometimes.
Oh,
Like, we see you, Miss Phoenix, being too nice.
no. I told this story to chat earlier, but I don't know if you heard this story. The other day in your stream when you were hyping up the fact that I got partner, and Miss Phoenix was like, "Oh my god, I just found out for the first time," and then you might have read a comment that was like, "May or may not have visited some new partner stream." ...
Yeah.
They came over offline and dropped the 20 bomb at that time.
Aw. That's very Miss Phoenix.
Yeah, so when you say they're into the offline thing, yeah, I got evidence.
I
I have
know.
the receipts from like this week apparently. Miss Phoenix, thank you so much.
When I got affiliate, she was there.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, "Oh, well now this button's here."
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm going Godzilla on the city room, so this is probably my fault.
It is what it is. Well, you can eat that
mean-
charm table at some point.
Yeah. Although I think a lot of these blocks, the building blocks are not, but the sewer blocks are.
Interesting. Thank you guys so much for
But I've
completing
got a
that
lot of
level
crap
5 hype
following
train.
me, so
That's just unreal, honestly. The amount of hype that you guys
'cause
share is
I chose the
unbelievable.
Nimbus
I can never
over
thank you guys enough for being such an amazing,
Tier
generous
3.
community. You get the tier 3, then it's like you pick up a piece of trash and you're like, you're illegal. What are you doing? But like,
We found out last night that Eternus got affiliate and started an offline hype train so we could all get founders badges.
oh my goodness.
He jumped, he came into Goose Goose Duck right when it was ending. It was like, Legs, guess what? Guess what email I just got? And we're like, oh, okay, give me just a moment while I open another window.
It's like, hold that thought, pause. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere.
Hold on to your butts.
Hang on to your teeth.
Sabri's like, you can do offline hype trains? Be right back.
You know, I was about to say that's never happened to me, but then I thought about it and I'm like, do I know that? And then like the more I think about it, the less sure I am.
I don't remember if I was going north or south.
Have you guys ever offline hype trained me? Like suspiciousfry.meme.
Oh my goodness, level 5. Thank you guys so much for that. Hello, Offspring. I am streaming in a vault.
Do you have camera?
Huh?
Do you have camera?
What?
Do you have camera?
No, camera's off. Oh, good morning. I love you.
You've tried to offline hype
Sir,
train
can I
many
break this
people.
chest,
Oh
please?
my, Miss Phoenix.
I don't know if I was going north or south. So we're about to find out.
You're a schemer, aren't you? You got that scheming heart. Little bit of that troll in your soul.
I think we were going south.
Guys, thank you so much for the 63 gift subs for that hype train. That's unbelievable. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, we are going south. That's the problem with some of those rooms. Like, you start digging and looting, and then you completely forget which direction you had been going.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm always just like I
7
walk
minutes.
into the room and then like I loudly proclaim which direction I was walking.
And then I promptly forget.
Right. But then once in a while somebody will like repeat it to me, and I'm like, yes, now I have like written evidence.
Crystal Cave. But truly, thank you everybody for the hype and the love and the contributions to the channel. And to Hazel.
Apparently, Miss Phoenix and Bree are colluding to do offline hype trains.
Oh my goodness. I am not surprised.
This is like straight up collusion.
Oh, I love our community too, Sabri. And I love that when we find new people that fit well in our mix, like both communities end up merging together. Like, I have a hard time remembering some of the newer people. Like, are you from Hazel or are you from me, or did you like, because it doesn't matter. Like, Hazel's crew was like, ooh, we like Great Lake Girl, and my crew was like, dude, Hazel's awesome.
Everybody knows that my chat's the best.
And it's just all one big community now.
Yeah, the players community's really popped off.
Ooh, X-Mark room with a drop-off chest. I was hoping to find another one before we go. I'm gonna cheat and do Hunter. Yeah, it's gilded. We're going downstairs, ladies and gentlemen. But first, co-op chests. We gotta get key pieces for Hazel.
Like, I want to be rich, so I need to get what Hazel wants.
Well,
it just
when Hazel
reminds
gets what she wants, she shares what I want with me.
It just reminds me of this time where it was like, it was an Iskall stream when he was like, I need Gorgonite. Not because I need Gorgonite, but Gorgonite's valuable to Pete, and because it's valuable to Pete, it's valuable to everybody.
Aww.
And I'm like, yeah, I get that.
The worst part about Xmark rooms is the wait.
Especially with the TPS, it's like really bad.
Yeah. I'm like just sitting down there thinking our mob's gonna drop on my head.
Yeah, but if you have to wait like a year, when the mobs fall, they're gonna fall at a rate of like 1 centimeter per day.
That's true. Per day. And then you've got drop-off chests marked near you, right?
Yes, I marked the coordinates. Yes. I definitely marked the coordinates and didn't just run off. Yeah, who would do that? That'd be stupid, right?
She's never gonna not make fun of me.
No, I'm making fun of myself.
Should have Offspring make me some toast.
Yo, why
Peanut
does
butter
toast
toast?
sound like so fire right now?
Right?
Yo, just honestly, just some butter toast. Okay, I found a chest.
Or cinnamon sugar?
I mean, no dissing on cinnamon sugar. I'm just filling the plain. I don't know why.
Miss Phoenix, that sounds awesome. She just Instacarted 15 yoga mats from Five Below so that she can institute 15-minute meditation breaks for her staff.
Oh, that's
That
right.
is awesome.
And it's she's the director, so what she says goes, huh?
She is.
Like, we're doing yoga now in this place. And this your channel, we
I'm
do
so super
yoga.
proud of you for that promotion. So well deserved.
This sounds so fancy.
Well, and she serves a really, really important community. All right,
Toast with strawberry jam?
decimated.
Oh, I want strawberry jam. Hungry now.
I know, right?
You've cursed me, Legs. The moment you mentioned toast, it was all over.
You're welcome. Okay, let's keep going south. We still have 4 minutes. Another crystal cave? It's almost like, come on guys, I don't need another crystal cave.
I'm finding rooms that you hit, so...
I'm definitely asking Offspring for toast. I didn't eat before stream because I woke up really late. I was telling my crew, I normally, like, I wake up at 6, and if I don't need to be up, I'll stay in bed and play on my phone. And I'll, like, check to see if I have messages from Lemon that, like, Polaris has completely exploded, or, you know, whatever might be happening. And I woke up at, like, 9:30. I was like, oh, I have a 10 a.m. stream. Guess I'm getting up.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't see any messages about an exploded Polaris, so... And I saw you were live already. All right, I gotta skip this city room. I can't do another city room.
You mean like when you woke up?
Yeah, because you were already live by that point.
Unlike you, I did not oversleep. Are you about ready to go?
Yeah, I can.
I'll just chill in this room until you're like ready.
No, I'm ready. I mean, I will just keep looting until it's time to go.
Okay, well you have about 10 minutes. about 10 minutes to go.
We'll just get all these gildeds in the sewer until we're not here anymore. Yes, faster.
I may or may not have made the timer slower by setting up a lot of TNT.
Yeah, I see that. Although it sounds fast.
The sound doesn't
Just
change.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, items are like sitting on the floor instead of being magneted to me, so.
Do I even have bread to like toast?
I know I do.
I'm not even sure, to be honest. I order out so much I don't even know if I have food.
I got groceries yesterday because the kids came back.
Yeah, I don't have kids or people who rely on me for stuff in real life.
You have a dog, right?
Sam usually takes care of the dog.
Cool. I did most of that sewer before we came home.
Nice.
Oh, and my mana kept up. Let's go, cake dudes.
Yeah.
Do we want to run another?
I'm super down.
I got 2 scav crates from that. Let's go. Right. Can I purchase an Omega magnet from you?
Suppose. Do you have keys?
I did not get a single key from that. That's insane.
Oh, that's a scam. No, it's okay.
That's insane. Well, let's look at these scav crates. I'm gonna put them down on the dock. Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Oh, I haven't showed chat the thing that's over there yet. Lemon installed the thing.
Oh, Lemon did that?
In this island over there.
It's been visible on mine, but I have not addressed it and no one said like anything.
When I walk towards this island, chat will understand.
Yeah, because yesterday I was like, what is this? Are these blocks? What is this? And I did this. And freaked. I was like, oh god, it's a hole. Like
it's an Omega statue, just like with the head sticking out. Let me put it there. It's like a tourist attraction.
Lemon, is server doing okay?
Wow, I also
Are
did
we
not
good to
get
keep going?
I also did not get any key pieces.
I'm totally gonna DM Offspring on Discord.
This is actually a scam.
Would you make me some buttered toast with peanut butter, please? And thank you. I love you. I'm gonna take an Echo Gem and this Trader Core.
Just want the whole crate.
Is there anything you want?
Is there an artifact?
There's not.
No.
We got scammed hard.
No.
It's not even a lot of fruit.
No, it's not usually. It's pretty bad.
It's doing what Minecraft servers do, run at 100% capacity at all times. Okay. With a crying laugh smile.
Look, if it's not running at 100%, it means that my performance could be better. And it's just not using the resources. Oh, you have keys. Oh, that's why Savory just walked in here. Well, what do you want, Savory?
Don't forget to realive your dudes. Might not be a bad idea to do a quick restart if it's a good time. I don't think the automations are running. Oh, okay, Time Lady. We could do that.
A restart? Why? Was it running just fine? Man, I gotta say, I'm getting kind of tired of everybody coming in here and being like, Hazel, I have a thing. You give me whatever it's worth. Like, don't you want anything? Doesn't anybody want things? I'm so, like, I don't want to price everything for everybody. What do you want? I don't know what's valuable to people because I am too rich. I have no concept. I have no idea what you can use. Like, people, please. Meet me halfway. I'm trying here, but I don't know. But I spend way too much effort on this.
It's been up for 12 hours, not necessarily needed. Okay, we can wait until a good break time. Dude, this system drains so fast, Hazel. Like, you hit the button and it's like, okay, done.
Oh, yeah, no, that's, no, it's, like, really fast. It's, like, 8 stacks per tick fast. At least, Sabri, tell me what resource you desire, even if you don't know a number. There's just so many resources.
All right, I'm gonna deafen for a minute.
Okay. I don't know. I just got this whole thing of vault stuff, and I don't know what people like. What do you do at level 70 when you don't know everything? I don't know. I think the worst part is that, like, my own experience doesn't help me because, like, me at level 70 versus somebody else at level 70, it's like not the same needs. I don't know how they vary, but I have actually kind of everything right now. So it's kind of up to your heart's desire, Sabri. You want things too? Many things. They were free. Yeah, this world's not a free place. Ain't no free lunch, as it said. As it said. I'm not gonna lie. That marbles to break to go check if there's toast. Kind of attractive option. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of an attractive option. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I could do pogs or 2. Jimmy, you must have been on vacation when we did this before. You're giving poor people prices. Yeah, like the going price before was 5, Jimmy. For the record, 5 pogs a key piece. Speaking of which, do I have uniques? I got some. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, Sabri? This is why you can't just ask for anything. Because you don't need anything. You gotta meet me halfway. You gotta let me know what you value. Because if you value nothing, what are you trying to sell it for? You should just use them. You know what I'm saying? I got stuff. What do you want? Why does everybody always like joke? Oh, ask for Omega Pog. Ha, that'll work. Do you guys think I don't know the value of an Omega Pog? I'm gonna be honest, Jeremy, it's a bit of a dead meme. A great trade item? You want my time? That takes so much time and grind. Yeah, no, you can't buy that from me. That's no. I'm not doing it. Oh, you want this flask? Grind me out something with time and RNG. Screw that. Not even bothering. Way too much for like an item. And if it's like so expensive that you want me to grind for it, I'll just go grind for it in the vault, to be honest. Like, I'd rather, if you want me to spend 30 minutes to like do you a thing for an Omega Pog, I'd rather just go do a CRP for 30 minutes. Because then I can just get the Omega Pog myself and then not do that. Vault Essence. Yeah. You need that stuff? I got tons of it. How many key pieces you got? Or how many, rather, how many key pieces are you selling? You got 4. How's that look? 4 stacks? Is that a good price? I got 3. Here, have some extra. I've really got a lot of this stuff, so I'm happy to trade it in high quantities. Stacks and stacks. As I recall, you mostly just use it for reviving your guys, right? So now you can revive your guys like 300 times? That should be pretty good. Thank you for doing the business. And sorry if I was a bit frustrated.
Hi, Hazel.
Oh, hi, Legs. Welcome back.
Hey, did you want to do another co-op since I'm here?
Yeah.
All right. Can I buy an Omega Magnet off you?
Oh,
I don't have any. I could give you some key pieces from my stash that I was saving and just try to replace them later. But if there's anything else you need or want, I'd prefer to do that. I can switch to the other kind of magnet, but now that I've been using Omegas, like, I don't wanna. Like, those are gross.
Relatable, Legs. Why do you think I don't?
Like,
even outside
once you've flown first class, like, you never want to go back ever.
Like,
it is not the same.
Like,
Toast. Thank you, Offspring.
there's a
I
reason.
love you. There's a bite message. I used to do that to my kids.
I used to. I use Omega Magnet outside the vault even, just because it's like, screw this noise. I'm just using Omega.
Right.
Let's see. I don't even know what else I need.
I can't believe I didn't get any key pieces. I barely saw any co-op chests in that run though.
Kind of same.
All right, this toast is exactly what I wanted.
If you sell me on toast too hard, I'm gonna go find some bread, Legs. I'm like 1 inch away from going on break to go find toast. Like, and I'm not even kidding.
Chat, do we DoorDash a loaf of bread to Hazel's house? Like a $20 loaf of bread?
Some artisan loaf. Just like trying to fit it in my toaster.
Some artisanal, bespoke, organic wheat. Thank you.
Because of all the times that Breeze asked to be timed out,
Yeah.
Twitch is now automatically monitoring her.
I saw that.
Twitch is like, hey, this is a suspicious user, Hazel. You should watch out. They've been timed out a lot.
Oh, I didn't empty my backpack.
All right, chat's bullying me. I'm gonna go find some toast.
All right, go find some toast.
So,
hit me up in-game chat. I'm gonna deafen.
I was gonna say though, if we're both chilling and waiting,
Yeah.
this actually might be a good time for a restart for the server.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good call. Because I can put us on a break. 10-liter lemon, are you available to do that?
All right, cool. So I'll deafen up and then I'll go play marbles and
Okay.
catch you in a few minutes.
Perfect. I'm gonna do the same.
Sounds good. All right, chat, let's do this. Exclamation play if you like to play marbles during this Hazel Wants Toast break. You have 1 minute to enter before I go to find the toast. I have my priorities in order. You're gonna go make grilled cheese while I'm making toast? All right. I mean, honestly, chat, this sounds like a plan. Honestly, I'm like pretty stoked about this. 40 seconds to get in on the marbles action. God, I just wish I could like enable like what if a moderator could like continue to like while I wasn't here like hit next game on marbles? Like, wouldn't that be sick? Maybe someday we'll have a system that works for that. right, we got 24 marbles. Who is it gonna be? We're gonna follow Motley, and I'll be back hopefully with toast. Okay, I did the thing. I found the toast. You guys want to... Not the race menu. You guys want to play another one while I eat the toast? Sure. Because it's got like raspberry jam on it. It's pretty good. Next place to play if you want to play in this round of marbles. My website? Jeremy, my website, hazelthejoy.tv, just links to my Twitch. Yeah, and the .watch is the YouTube, so it's like they're not like different links really. Yeah, no strawberry, sorry, raspberry. It's okay though. I'm just munching away. Why is butter on toast so good? It's so much better than it has any business being. Legendary tier combination somehow. That's what I'm saying, JRD. It's like ridiculously simple. Like there's like nothing to it, and it's just amazing. Okay. Toast is demolished. Hands are washed, not sticky. We are ready to get back to the pro gaming. Let's do this. Looks like the marbles break is almost over too. Look at this. Just finishing up a mint tea, taking the dub. Not even a bad time. 255 for the final one. Off a record at 220. Nice. That's your first win this season? That's awesome. Happy for you. Polaris looks up. Give me a second. Streamlabs is going to take a second to load it in. Come on, turret. Yes. Okay. Where's my fan remote? Let's get some airflow, please. It's starting to get warm in here. The sun must have come out. What's up with that? Legs is not in in-game chat, so I cannot signal her using the in-game chat. I'm gonna signal her by undeafening. And maybe she'll just see. Okay. What about Crystal we should be doing? We wanted to do like a dig site thing, right? For a dig site, Crystal, we kind of want Scav because it should be like super easy at that point. But then also Legs is gonna be like, why the heck did you make it an actual Scav? Because I felt like it. So it goes good with dig sites.
Hazel.
Yes?
Hi.
Hi!
I heard you're trying to reach me.
Yeah, I demolished my toast, but the toast is gone.
Same. Like, dude, toasted carbs?
Dude. And I was having a chat with my chat about how, like, butter on toast is way better than it has any business being.
Yeah. We are on our final lap of our Grand Prix.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did a Grand Prix.
Yeah, because I was like, dude, I need time to eat my toast, and then I put myself on mute and just like inhaled it.
You ate it in like 1 second. You're like, oh, apparently not.
Yep. And now I'm like a little bit sad.
Man, I wish I had more toast.
You need to get you an offspring that you could just DM on Discord and say, bring me toast. And they show up and they're like, do you also want cinnamon sugar on top of it or honey? Would you like a glass of ice cold milk to go with that?
You're telling me I should hire a personal assistant?
Yes. Lemur with the big win.
Don't tempt me with a good time, Legs.
All right, we got to see who won this Grand Prix, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Sam, toast! No!
The nice thing about the racetrack maps is no one falls off.
But, like, falling off is fun.
I know.
I like watching the people get yeeted. It's sucker.
I know. Sabri says you could get a personal assistant that you call Offspring. Dude, I got third. That's such a cheat. Human was back in second, Sabri in first.
Why does that seem like it'd be very demeaning?
It'd be like in Megamind where he calls his it's Minion. His personal assistant is named Minion.
I don't know. That would just make me feel rude.
GG's everybody. I'm switching over to Minecraft. Logging on to Polaris.
Yep.
Sabri got the big win.
Miss Phoenix, all I can think of is if you give a Phoenix a grilled cheese, it's gonna want some tomato soup. If you give a Phoenix a tomato soup, it's gonna want a spoon, and so on and so forth.
I was telling my chat that we really like the Grand Prix because I think it was the subathon. It might have been the streamiversary. And Dowski was like, you need to do the Grand Prix.
I remember that.
He was very insistent about how much he loved the Grand Prix. And I was like, there's a Grand Prix?
Yeah, I remember. I was there. It was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
So do you ever like, you saw a catalyst that was really good and then you can't find it when you go back to find it?
Oh no. Was it a solid one?
No, just...
Dude, do you not get Vault XP over 100 anymore?
You
I
don't.
thought it was 200.
No.
Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm eating those then.
Get used to collecting as many burgers as you can.
Yeah, that's generally been the plan.
Also,
like,
I sell food now. You could trade for food with me.
you sell food?
I don't need food anymore, so the food I collect I can trade.
Ah, do you sell eternal food?
Honestly, sure.
I can't even level up my Rosie all the way. Someone ate all my burgers. All right, I have a full catalyst I can drop on a table. It might make all the difference in the world.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
It's a safe zone with a negative.
This,
so who knows?
which is funny
It's a
because
solid safe zone.
this crystal has only safe zone on it, so that's like the only thing that could not help me possibly. It's like literally like like you managed to nail the option that would actually do nothing. Like
to be fair, that is peak Great Lakes girl.
like here I'm helping and you just provide the only possible
I'm helping.
the only possible option that does nothing. Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't know.
Oh my goodness
It
gracious.
just reminds me when I was a kid, I had like a book collection because I used to read a lot. Like this is back before like people read on like digitally, right? So like I'm telling that to chat. So like so I had like this like bookshelf, right? And it had all the books I read. That's like how I kept track. And then like my grandma kept trying to buy me books. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, grandma, I already have that book. It's just like so sad every time. I'm just trying to find something decent to put some like.
I used to read a lot, but probably
Big
not
size
as
farm?
much as you.
Oh, I was a freaking nerd of a kid. I used to read all like constantly. Like all the time I spent playing Vault Hunters back then, it was reading.
Fair.
And playing Power Rangers on the computer.
We had a Super Nintendo for a long time, and then we skipped GameCube and went to the N64.
But N64 came first.
Oh, then we had N64 and just never did GameCube.
That makes sense.
I just know we never had GameCube.
I'm not gonna lie.
Cube
Cube was
NES.
Cube was solid. I had some great gaming moments on it on my Cube.
Oops. Throwing stuff around my desk.
Ooh, optimistic. I'm trying to find some good luck modifiers because like when you do a dig site, because you get so much loot, usually you want the luck because it's like if it's not gonna help you with like the burgers or something, it still like helps with like everything else. Oh, the Sega Dreamcast. Oh, what a sad tale that one is.
All right, I had to mute. Offspring number 2 entered the room.
Did they have?
Gotta hydrate. Everybody in both chats needs to
Okay,
hydrate.
okay. Did they have like the jumpsuits, like the thing number 1 and thing number 2 from the Cat in the Hat?
They don't, because I don't like Dr. Seuss, and I know some of you may like unsubscribe for me saying that, but I'm not a fan.
That's fine. I just thought it'd be funny to see them in numbered jumpsuits.
Yeah.
Oh, super lucky. Found it.
I broke even on the Omega puzzle pieces in that vault.
Hmm.
Oh, Sabri's client crashed. That's too bad. Tell you what, I actually have to run AFK for 2 minutes, so I'm gonna let you entertain my chat.
Oh, okay. We're just working on the crystal anyway, so we got time.
All right, chat. Listen to the Actually, let me get out of this chair. I will actually go watch Hazel run back and forth. I do have Green Danks currently on, so I apologize if you throw anything near me. It's mine now.
Time to just start writing notes like, "You're valid and I love you,"
Right.
and just tossing them at you.
I mean, you could.
And then if I make them all different, I could fill up every dank slot.
If you want to fill up 3 yellow danks in the 2 minutes I'm going to be AFK, then you know what? Go for it.
I'm about to world
right back.
record all over this. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, both chats? Crystal's looking pretty good, actually. Sounds like a challenge. Legs will like that too much. Now that she's trying to bait me, I won't take the bait. Man, Dreamcast. Sony did them dirty. Sony did them so dirty. Named light gray glass. How many can I do? How many do we go for? Guys, it's so time consuming. I don't have much time. Okay. We've got 9 at least. Okay. All right, we got some in there. Oh, just fill them. The problem is that they're gonna show the number. They have to be like this, one per slot, which means they need different names. Otherwise, it's like obvious because it just shows the number.
Hazel.
I didn't do anything.
Someone's gifting me lots of subs again.
Okay, yeah, that was me. Sorry.
So I'm back, but I'm gonna mute again.
That sounds back to me. Let's look for endless real fast. Part of me wants to like intentionally put credit on and just like surprise legs with it. She'll be like, yeah, the vault's chaotic, don't worry about it. She'll be like, what? I just realized she muted not deafened, so she probably heard me say that. That's funny. Makes sense, Phoenix. Let's go steal those dig sites from Time Lady. Is that my key run crystal? No. If I was Time Lady, where would I keep my stuff that I don't want Hazel to steal? Somebody had some somewhere, right? Is there like a hidden? I'm looking to rob you, Time Lady. Oh, I'm looking for this barrel. Thanks.
Yeah.
You said we could have that, Time Lady. Bill me.
Bill me. With interest. We just have a brand new friend in chat, just being generous.
Oh yeah, that's crazy. Talonflame with 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude.
Generosity in this community.
That's incredible. Thank you so much for the support.
Oh, they got you too.
Oh, you don't know them? They've been here before.
I don't.
No,
Okay.
no, they've been here. They're not new.
They're new on my end.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're new to yours, but no. I've met them before in the past.
Oh. It's this community.
It's unreal.
Like, we're just playing the Blackie game and people are like, but we love you.
It's crazy how that works out.
It's like what I do to other people. I'm like, accept our love, and I do the little Great Lakes girl with the gun emote. Just do it. Accept it.
You will accept it. You will like it. Salad Flame, thank you so much, dude. It's really appreciated. It's unbelievable. And Lemon, thank you for gifting him a tier 3 sub. Much deserved.
Absolutely. Yeah, Savory sniped them on our end.
Screw it. Savory sniped them? Oh my goodness.
Yep. Savory got herself a 50 gift sub badge as well.
Oh wow. I need to make like a sniped emote. And it's just like,
oh man,
it's like my like avatar, but they're like holding like some kind of like
a 360 no scope.
Like they're holding some kind of weird looking like blaster. Like I don't know what it would be. And then like there's like a little crosshair. Like, and it's like sniped.
So my brother Lima Wrath says, what in the cyberpunk is this room?
What in the cyberpunk is this room? This is the future. This is an ideal Minecraft room. You might not like it, but this is what an ideal room looks like.
This is Hazel's base. It's very industrial, future punk, like very industrial.
I don't know what future punk is, but it sounds like me.
This is very you. You are the future punk.
I'm the
mine's
pioneer.
All like glowy and mystical and organic and magic and like flowers that eat your XP and or would have if the server wasn't saving. 3 dig sites, nice. Talian's added again. Thank you so much. Oh, Liz got one.
Oh no, they're getting you for round 2. Round 2.
Yeah.
Fight.
I didn't say I didn't like it so defensive. That's Hazel. Lemur, that's Hazel. Be like, Hazel, I see you're wearing a Minecraft skin.
I've been known to do that.
She will be defensive about it.
I have been known to do that, yes.
All right, so we've got 3 dig sites. Safe zone, withering, lucky. Do I have withering on my thing? And fatiguing, and hunger. Oh, I should do my meat hat. And slowed. Slowed is being slow, though, not...
It's not freezing. It's not freezing. It's like -1 speed. It's not a big deal.
I go by the name Talon. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I've got slowness, mining, wither, poison immunity. Perfect. So I'm good to go.
But you like the crystal?
I do. I like that you found 3 dig sites.
I used 2 of my own. I just kind of decided to YOLO it.
Okay, we got lucky, super lucky, and luckier, which is really nice. And extended, so that's an extra 2.5 minutes. Plus 5 minutes. Plus TPS.
TPS has been pretty good unless you start breaking everything.
Which should be good. I know, if we find a mine, it's going to be all over, especially if it's not a wooden mine.
You're telling me in this crystal you would stop for a mine?
Oh, that's true. I would at least get surface stuff.
That won't break nothing. I feel like I want more. 3 dig sites is just... Let's up that ante. She'll read it eventually.
I was saying thank you. I was saying thank you.
How dare you?
Ooh, with more X marks. Yeah. It's definitely a scav, so I should get my scav backpack out.
Yeah, I did that. I don't know. It seemed I thought that like if we were going to do like dig sites, it'd probably be pretty autopilot if we just did it like that.
Yeah.
Because like there's a high chance that we're just gonna complete it in the dig sites just automatically. At least that's the way I saw it. All right, let's see. A boop. And a boop. Oh, no. Kind of want to check on my mana just to see how it's existing. For those of you who didn't see, this is the new mana area for everybody. It's pretty fancy. My mana is exactly how I hope it would be. Okay. Let's remake the party, why don't we?
I was muted. Yeah.
I'm not in a party. Why don't you invite me to a new party?
Yep, I was just double checking that we're disbanded. Create party invite a Zelibel.
A who?
A who what?
Is that some new chatter who came in and was like, can I join?
Oh, did you get one of those?
No, Zelibel. I was just trying to make a joke.
Oh, sorry. I'm like in post-toast coma. Post-toast.
Your coma toast? Okay, that was really good. That was really good.
I had to think about it. It took me like 2 full seconds because I'm a little slow right now.
Because you're in the comatose state. Okay, dokie.
I am.
So you ready?
Yes.
7-0.
7 O's. Holy Eternals.
It's only 8 at once.
It's just like blah. All right, we started north. So I'll do the south half of the vault.
Okay. Good luck finding the dig sites.
Thanks, you too. She's gonna find one immediately, chat. Oh, no safe zone here, huh? Or no personal space? Oh, and we do need piles.
How many? 11? Oh, that's annoying. Okay.
And it's the pink one, too.
Does it matter?
The pink one's the rare one.
Is it?
So does... Yeah. Oops. I want to go east-west from here.
Shouldn't be an issue with the both of us. Just keep moving so you don't...
Yeah.
So we can find the dig sites, hopefully. I'm pretty much only stopping for piles and co-op chests, yeah.
Oh yeah, piles. Thought she said COVID toast.
That would not... That's not as good, no.
Do you want some pandemic on that with butter?
Buttered pandemic, no thanks. I'm good.
To be fair, butter has helped get me through this. Hey, there's a bangle.
Yeah, okay, I can accept that. We have reached the south, and we're going to, Wait.
I said, I'm doing the south half of the vault, and you're like, okay, I'll go south.
Apparently I went north and just said south.
Oh, okay.
I swear I listened to you.
Do you?
I swear that I did it this one time. This one time I did, I'd say.
She's been known to listen to me in the past.
Hey, this time it actually
or at least
happened.
Hear me.
This time it happened, okay?
She might not listen. She at least hears me.
The words enter my ear canal.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Maybe.
Ow. Maybe.
I was thinking of like the Saturday Night Live skit. It's like, I know some of these words.
Those are all English.
Oh, don't freeze right here. That's annoying.
It was a save.
Oh, and apparently I triggered a TNT around the same time.
Oh, nice.
Which,
Man, the sub-fighters are just toxic.
Yeah.
They're just toxic, dude. Ouch.
Remember back when they used to spawn at level 0 just immediately just to start screwing your day?
Well, it's not a square. I can tell you that. Ooh, there's a cake.
No, it's
Let's
a
keep going.
diamond. Which is actually good for us because it means we'll have a better chance of finding the dig sites.
Yeah. Oh, why am I hungry? Where's my meat hat?
Did you forget to
Did
refill
I
it?
not? I'm like actually taking damage. It's empty. Yeah, I did forget.
Oh my goodness, legs.
This vault's gonna suck. All right.
Did you forget your cookies?
I have cookies, but
Fine.
I didn't do my meat hat.
The cookies will be fine. You have gluttony.
I do have gluttony. It's just a pain in the butt. Especially because I go through hunger really quickly with all my bouncing around. Meat hat? Question mark? Yes, meat hat. It injects meat into my body so I don't have to eat physical food.
If only we all could be so lucky.
I mean, I don't want to be on a feeding tube that goes into my brain, so I'm good. I rather enjoyed my toast
Really?
in the traditional fashion.
You're telling me if I could sell you the opportunity that you would never have to spend time preparing food again for yourself. You would never have to spend time.
Preparing food is different than eating food.
Yeah, but it's all related.
Shark Tank, here I come. Found a dig site. Or not, I found an X mark. I wish it was a dig site. But you know how my brain works.
You know, I didn't realize it, but this crystal is basically intentionally built to like troll you.
Apparently.
To mix up the names. And I didn't plan it that way, but wow, is that funny.
I found a room with the stuff and the thing where we do the task.
I'm proud of you.
Well, it's not gilded, I can tell you that. Do we take the risk on it being the other thing? I'm thinking no.
I mean, you don't even care about the ores in this vault, really.
I get them if I see them as I'm walking by. Oh, and there's another X mark right next to it. Well, let's wait for my hunter to cool down. I've gotten a lot of bangles.
Oh, then
I
we're
definitely
done.
have enough.
Then we're done.
Okay.
If you have at least 2, we're done, and I found the first dig sites.
I have like 3 or 4.
And I don't mean X marked.
No, I said X marked properly the second time around. This one is also not gilded, which sucks. Okay, we move on.
Hopefully we get 2 or 3 gilded ones.
Chad is debating what kind of meat is in the meat hat. They think top sirloin.
It's liquid meat.
Liquid meat. Liquid top sirloin.
And if I could tell you what I could tell you what
Company.
I could tell you what I put in there. It's my own special blend.
Yeah, let's hear it. It's proprietary information, chat, so listen up close.
All right. If any of you spill the secrets to my competitors, it's over.
Hold on. So Lemur says it's top sirloin because, you know, top hat.
Oh, if only the world was that clean and pure. No.
Happy Father's Day with a nice dad joke straight out the gate.
You are eating blended creeper and zombie
Spicy.
with a hint of spider and witch.
I mean, I was already sold. You don't need to, like, keep doing the sales pitch. Were you expecting me to be like, ew?
I don't know what I expected.
Oh no. Do you know the difference between wallpaper and toilet paper?
I hope so. That's like the kind of joke that you say no and then they just razz you for saying no. Like, are you serious? Like, I'm not inviting you to my house.
I'm waiting for the punchline. Oh, I hit the edge of the vault again. Either I'm fast or this happens really quickly.
No, you're fast.
Oh, I saw a key piece fly into
Gross.
my inventory. I've got at least one. What? We'll give it to Hazel. Oh, no, I don't know. I'm waiting for you to say. Daytime? No, nighttime dusky. Could have been a winner.
A WinRAR could have been you.
Oh, he wanted me to say no.
See, I told
so
you.
Could go, ew, yeah.
See? I told you, it's just the kind of joke where you're just trying to get baited.
Humans Pat goes, they both look like ass.
Look, no, look, I've taken the bait myself. I am no stranger to getting baited, so I'm on to you, Chatter, that I don't know your name.
Oh, Lemur, it's my brother.
It's Lemur? Oh, I'm on to you, Lemur.
Yeah.
You're a wily one.
Come on, I would like a dig site, please, while I still have living Eternals.
Yo, chat, let's get all 3 dig sites.
You would, too. You absolutely would beat me to it. You've had one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta at least find one of them.
I want one of them. Lima says, love you too, Hazel.
You gotta love the adjacent X marks the spots.
Yeah, I had 2 side by side. And neither one had gilded. Which was just rude if you ask me. Alright, I'll do a quick village room.
Same though?
Are you on the south side like you were told not to be?
Not
South
yet.
side? Not yet, she says.
I'm on my way.
Making my way south side, walking fast.
See, my brain went to like a completely different silly place. I just made a Thomas the Tank Engine meme in my head. I don't know why those have been bouncing around my head so much lately.
Yeah, I can't say that I've ever really sat and watched Thomas willingly.
Like when I was a kid I did, but the thing is, it's like
been on in the room while I've been in the room, but I have
the
not
thing is that the
sat and
Thomas the
watched
Tank Engine meme, it's not one of those like memes that's like based on it. It's like one of those deep fried memes. It's like its own thing, and like it is like beyond the context of what the show was about. It's mostly like a meme that's just like the song is like the meme. It's like a little jingle that plays and people just do like silly little videos to it. And it's like way too loud.
Is this a dig site? Ah, it's lava. Rolled.
Now I want a song that's like, is this dig site to the tune of Are You Experienced? Oh, second dig site. Jay Jardy, thank you for the follow.
It's taking less and less time to do my lanes. So I've got to be near the end of the south side. One dig site, please. We're talking Thomas the Train. We are for some reason. For Hazel reason.
Because my brain is on those memes lately. Now, when you think of a great vintage meme, you don't just say no, you just remember and appreciate it. It's an old meme, but it checks out.
Oh my god, so like... Alright, I will never again forget a meat hat.
Forget what?
Forget my meat hat.
Oh. I don't know what I heard, but it was not those English words.
That.
It was not those English words, I'll tell you that.
Dig site, please. There's another X mark, I believe. Hey, this one's gilded. We'll go downstairs.
Finally.
Did you find the third one?
Not done with the second one, but I appreciate your estimation of my abilities.
It's not. It's streamer luck.
Well,
You are the alpha streamer in this chat currently.
Well, it's not just that. It's like I would have had to clear this dig site super fast and then move on and then still get to the next one like immediately.
Dude, spider.
Bro, I'm in a voice call with my friend.
Hey, stop it.
Don't have to spam me, bro. And if you have a question, just ask a question. Who asks if they can ask a question unless they're asking some weird question?
All right. Gilded time. Basically just walking around while holding down the dig button on my Terra Shatter.
Nice.
Let's find every chest.
Dude, Miss Phoenix, it's like I'm feeling 100% on that one.
I got on.
And I found the third dig site.
Oh, of course you did.
Here you go.
Aw, thank you.
It's rude to take all three. You can have one of them at least. I figured it was like kind of luck of the draw who finds the third one.
Well, I mean, it's also like, it's straight up meme at this point.
My luck, yeah.
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 Like, if I'm streaming and you're not, sometimes the streamer luck will pass to me. Like, you will bequeath it. But if it's both of us, like, it's like, nah, I gotta stay with my girl Hazel. Am I wrong?
I mean, I don't know. You would know. I wouldn't know. I mean, like, you tell, because this is, it's about your luck, so I guess. I mean, you would know. I know I get lucky a lot.
CPK, whoever you are. I love that one stream, Iskel was like, I need some streamer luck. I heard that that's a thing.
Dude, like, I missed that, but, like, you told me about that, and, like, I think about that.
Yeah.
Like, I've thought about that many times. Just, like, just
Okay.
like,
Do I finish my
"Aw, he
rooms?
thought of me."
And then go?
I don't know, you got time.
I do have time.
I could probably
'Cause that'll
spend more
take
time
me a
clearing
while.
these rooms, because, like, I'm probably gonna run out of rooms before I run out. God, another stupid mini mine. This is garbage.
Oh, did you go down in the rooms that weren't gilded?
Yeah, because my hunter wasn't available for all of them. I didn't feel like waiting. Oh god, chat, imagine if I completed the scav before she gets to the dig site.
Imagine there's a lot
Like, I tell her
going
the
on.
coordinates of the dig site, and then she, like, doesn't make it because I complete the scav first. Oh my god, that would be so funny.
Hopefully my Eternals are not all completely dead, because I will need them in the dig site. Do you recall what kind of dig site it was?
Regular sand.
Okay.
Like
I
the...
think I have the yellow and dense grit.
Yeah, it's the dense grit with the regular sand one.
I was almost due south of it. That's helpful. There's a handful of rooms due south that I never got to.
Ah!
If you hit the end of your side.
Sacrifices will be found.
And you want to go all the way to the bottom.
Might as well. Really want those co-op chests, though.
Yeah. I get that. I'll take a moment and get this stuff out. Apparently don't have bangles going into the backpack. Oh, yeah, 9 bangles. Okay. There you go.
Nice.
I like how the temporary thing, like the I am here, does the very top of the room.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, Eternals, let's go.
'Cause
Oh, the worst part about these is you can't tear, shatter, the sand.
Yeah, that's why I use the mining gadget.
I don't have all the fancy tools, though.
Dude, I'll be willing to bet that after this vault, if you just go check, you literally have enough knowledge stars sitting around to just go unlock it.
Oh, I know I have enough knowledge stars.
And it costs you literally 1 black opal to craft it, so it's on you at that point. And I don't mean perfect
really?
black opal, it's 1 black opal.
Oh.
And then some Benny for the upgrades. So it's honestly really cheap. But you do need the research to even use it, so.
Thanks for the creeper humorless pack. Being able to vein mine the brown chest is just glorious.
Isn't it?
It really is.
Chunk. Yeah, Jackdaw, you're gonna want to try to like do it in chunks and like try to break the spawners as quickly as possible. If you can't break the spawners quickly enough, then you might just have to skip it until you're a higher level and you can. Also, you're probably faster than mobs.
Insane.
So, like, if you could usually like kite them in circles, it can, and then they won't hit you as much. I know reach is awesome. I've like talked to people who are like, oh, I would never take reach. It's so bad outside of the vault. What if I click something I don't want to in my base? And I'm like, your loss.
I like pillared up in the middle of the room and just held down vein miter and spun in a circle.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, eat, thank you. I was like, why am I taking damage? Whack, thank you.
You were literally
thank you,
starving.
whoever did the duck. I was. Well, I mean, I've got people shooting at me and I've got witches throwing stuff. Not that I can get poisoned, but like...
Ooh, I found a portal room.
Thank you, Sabri. Oh, nice. None of the village rooms I checked had one.
Yeah, I checked a bunch. This is the first one.
Yeah, because I'm definitely getting shot by a skeleton. So I didn't notice that I was taking eating damage.
Right, because it's like not that different. I like totally get you on that one.
I need to like put a sign on the wall that says meat hat.
I remember one time on Mango, I put a sign by my portal, and it was like, have you checked your hunter specialization?
Yeah, I remember that.
And then like I didn't change my hunter for a long time, so I started ignoring that sign, and then it just became useless because it didn't help me when I actually needed it.
Right.
So it's one of those, congratulations, you played yourself.
And like I build my little pillar and then I have to be sure to break everything underneath the pillar so spiders can't get me.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, can I release more Eternals? I can. Don't knock me off the pillar. Don't knock me off the pillar. Okay.
That loot almost fell in lava because I was so far, my reach was so far, I broke the chest from outside the Omega magnet range, and then it like almost fell in lava.
Oh no.
It's not like I'd like run closer until I was in range.
The dangers of being too OP.
I know. I'm suffering from success. I truly could not succeed in Vault Hunters unless I get a super Omega magnet.
The Zell magnet.
The Zelnet. Kind of is, Miss Phoenix. Like, did you notice that it's skeleton items 4 times?
Is it? I didn't even bother looking.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we needed piles. Uh-oh,
I like
my
how
magnet died.
You don't have a backup?
I do. I just have to switch to it. Oop, there we go. Dude, the skeleton is like cramping my style.
Yeah, they do that.
I need my Rosie with Taunt 3 to show up.
Now you're starting to see the power of taunt.
Oh, I knew the power taunt. I just wasn't being given the option very often by the RNG.
Yeah, ArcJesus is kind of a prick sometimes.
Or like the server rollback screwed me out of a haste eternal.
That sucks.
Oh wow, the entire one corner of this dig site had no chests.
Yeah, that it happens.
Scam.
It's kind of scammy.
Is that Wutex? Do I yell at Wutex for that?
No, actually, I think it's Goody who does the jigsawing for the rooms. For, like,
Goody, are you here?
for, like the loot. So I think I remember like Dowski was mentioning that Goody was yelling at him about the Dowski room's loot.
Yeah, and you can tell in the Dowski room because there's stone.
For the
where
nighttime
chests
would,
would
yeah.
be. Yeah, in the night Dowski. Alright, well I got this stuff on the floor. Is there anything on surface level or above? I can hunter in here real quick. I missed one chest.
I'm gonna revoke your Vault Hunter's license, effective immediately.
It was hidden on a tiny stone pillar. Like
Tell it
not
to the
part of the
judge.
dig. Yeah.
Tell it to the judge.
Wow. Okay, well I can go back due south from here and finish my vaulting.
Nice.
Unless you've already gone to those rooms.
I've started to enter them. So I'm on your tail, in other words.
Ah. Just saw. Co-op. Yes, come to me, my precious. Hey, Dowski! You're back home? Nice! You should come play with us.
Oh, he just popped in your chat? Oh, that's awesome.
He did.
Hi, Dowski!
Good luck, Sabri! We don't need noses anymore, do we? We do not. And you know what always gets missed, Hazel, is the lane directly how do I phrase this?
The behind the portal from some direction.
The lane that we start on. Because I always go one room and then start. So there's like a whole lane that I miss half the time.
Oh, I did that one.
Okay.
Let's do my disassembler again, because I'm the best. The best there was. No one's ever gonna touch us.
Village room no one's been down in? Let's check. Nope.
Oh, welcome in, Dusky.
Tried to mega jump while it was saving. I was like, help! Help!
I could definitely see signs of Lauren, since there's netherrack pillars.
Take a little lava bath, get rid of the stuff trailing me. Signs of Lauren.
Mm-hmm. Signs of Lauren include empty Red Bull cans.
Well, we're done with the spider fangs, which is nice.
Oh, are we? Okay, I was about to check my items. I'm really not getting many, so we're gonna have to force it. Oh, those are also like Those were a skeleton item. Those weren't spider fangs.
Oh, whatever they were.
That's good though, because that'll increase our ratios for the other ones.
Yeah. And I haven't checked my stuff again.
If I find a room with a bunch of spawners, I might just hang out.
Save your eggs? I mean, because I'm sure you're hurting for eggs.
Yeah, but like, it's a hassle.
Yeah. It's nice picking a good place to like fight in though.
Fight? Oh, I thought you meant fight a boss. I was like, what are you talking about? You know, like fight the mobs. Yeah, that's why I built a building gadget though. Because like, I can just make a place to fight.
Go west and south one.
What do we got here?
To an X mark room. It has not been done.
Spider Central. Got it.
It's not gilded though.
Yeah, it looks like these rooms have been looted already. Because there's like not any like co-op chests really on the surface.
Ouch.
Looks like I'm picking up your crumbs, legs.
Well, I went all the way back down to where I had left off, and I'm finding rooms that I hadn't gotten to yet, so...
So you're telling me I should go all the way south and snipe all those rooms down there?
That's what I told you.
See, I was even gonna be mean about it and like go steal all your loot, but I guess I will now that you taunted me.
See the power of taunt?
Exactly. Exactly, legs.
I've only been using Hunter in the dig site and the X mark. What are my god favors at? I can tell you.
Oh,
in a moment.
we put another we put more X mark
They're
runes on
fairly
this
low
one.
on all four though. Like plus or minus 1 or 2.
Oh, that silverfish, that's my cue to leave.
Dang it. That was annoying. Oh. This is it. Okay, I've done the whole vault.
Oh, so there's no rooms to snipe.
I don't think so.
Bummer, okay.
I mean, so now I'm just getting the normal chests.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Okay. They are like +6 luck chests. So you'll be getting a good amount of diamonds, even from the normal chests.
God favors 1 Valara, -2 Tenos, -1 Wendar, 2 Idona. I didn't really go up and down in the regular rooms because I was searching for dig sites and such.
Yeah, that's like not something that I recommend doing if you're like above level 25. Like when you're at low level and you barely have any rooms, sure, go check them out. But like, you got access to like hundreds of rooms. Just go look at hundreds of rooms.
Oh, you're not far from me.
Nope.
I see the glow of Hazel's presence.
You hear the stomping of hooves. Just the stampede's coming. Oh, hi.
That's the end of the vault.
Is it really?
If I can get through the cloud of Eternals.
Excuse you, it's an ocean. They're waves of Eternals, thanks.
I think to the east there's a dig site where I didn't go down. Maybe I'll go do that.
I did a bunch of X marks nearby here.
Or X mark. Dang it. You know what I mean. Great Lakes dig site.
A Great Lakes site.
Why can't I get in this tunnel? Thank you. Oh, I'm in a tunnel. Are you finishing it now? Okay, I'm good now.
No.
Well, I can fight baddies next to the Sidona. That'd be nice.
Might as well.
Right? Let me check my danks. Just to make sure. Why is that one empty? Hazel, you seriously did?
Oh, I seriously did what?
The light gray glass panes?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I have a skeleton.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, thanks. Thanks, Hazel.
Yeah, it was Miss Phoenix's idea. Like, I'm not even just saying that.
No, I believe you.
I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. But then they're like light gray glass panes, and I'm like, I like what you put it down, girl.
Oh, I don't have a drop-off chest in here, but I can fight in here. It's not where I should do it then.
I got one.
I marked some chests. Let me head to a chest that I marked.
Waiting on you. Whenever
Oh,
you're
I
ready.
have that one. Yeah.
Well,
Let me find it. Oh, there's a chest in the spider room.
Well, I have it. I just whenever you're ready.
Oh,
Sorry.
I have it.
I guess you're ready.
Yep, one chest. Or one crate. I suggested it with love, says Miss Phoenix. Oh, that was a creeper. Thanks, creeper. Apparently I can still be attacked and die.
Yeah, I'm like sitting here like frantically renaming glass, and I'm just like, how many of these can I rename before you get back? I'm just like typing furiously.
No, I want to get that cob chest. I'm stuck in a... Ah! And a cobweb. Give me the loot.
No.
Dang it. Oh my god. That's hysterical. Alright, well I found a key piece for you.
I found. I don't know where I keep my key pieces anymore. I found 6 key pieces. All right.
Oh, nice.
Client.
Oh. Well, I threw it at you.
Yeah, you threw it at me like during the lag. It just appeared after like everything else showed up.
Is your magnet off?
It is not. It is now.
I'm gonna use the trash machine.
Oh, it doesn't affect the trash machine.
No, but when I eject my tank...
Oh, it would affect that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
okay.
I love you, but I'm yeeting these glass panes.
I expected as much. My chat's like very happy that it took you so long to notice.
Oh, it's fun too.
Raging.
Oh.
Faster
together.
raging. Okay. Sure.
So the Strong's not awful.
Is it not though?
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
It's true. It's not a negative. Not exactly
It's not
helpful
all bad.
either. That's the thing. It's not exactly helpful either, right? Like.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Are we going again?
dude. I'm like down to just keep doing this until I raid out. Like, to be honest,
Nice.
I don't know about.
Alright, I just
I
need a
don't
minute.
know what your plan is, but
My plan is to refill my meat hat.
I'm like honestly down for co-ops all day because I could use the key pieces, and I'm just like down to chill.
Yeah.
And like you're like
'Cause,
free
like-
unusually amount, like unusually so.
Everything else I need to do is very grindy and kind of boring to do on stream. And since I don't stream all day, every day, like I prefer to do it off stream. So I'd rather just co-op and have fun in the vaults.
Yeah, check it out.
Yeah, let me just de-loot and
It's funny because like being a streamer, I'm always so stressed out because it's like, oh god, is chat okay? Because I'm not talking to them or whatever. But then like I think back to like every Scout stream I've ever watched, where like he calls to somebody and I'm like cool, and I just like watch him like interact with like Stress Monster or something, and then like he's all
I got
freaking
two
out,
crates in
and
that
I'm
one.
like, you're stupid, Iskel. Of course this is great. It's a co-op fault, and it's like at this point it's like, Hazel, just listen to your own stupid advice. Like, come on, come on.
still no artifact.
It's really low chance.
Yeah, but still, like, it's not a 0 chance.
What kind of vault to do? If we just another safe zone one.
Yeah.
Because if you put like one catalyst on, then you can't get anything terrible.
Tier 3 idle. Do I need tier 3 plating?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's make some of those.
It safe zone trapped. Oh no, it was next to the trap. It's really cool because like you put safe zone on and suddenly it's like, well, this will never be locked because it's safe zone instead. Wow. Okay, so this is funny one. All right, this is an ideal crystal right here. This is like perfectly yin and yang.
So we're just safe zoning.
They don't cancel out actually. They just it will be one of those two. They will be babies or giants.
I have 5 X mark, 2 viewer.
Oh, you want to put more runes on?
Yeah, I've got 15 puzzles.
You just want to put like a pile of puzzles?
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can find some luck then.
I only have 3 puzzle pieces, or 3 omegas. Is the only thing.
Yeah, I know the feeling because I only have 17.
But I mean, I could mark stuff.
Honestly though, you should probably just break the chest and just try to like when you run out of green, just start breaking the chest. It's like a ton of like normal chests. It's pretty good.
Yeah, do you want to take... I have 15 of them. So however many you think is a good plan.
Well, we kind of demolish. So I guess the hard part is with the Gambit kind of on that vault shape. Because if it's like another diamond, we can do a lot. But if it's another square, maybe not as many. So...
Someone's in an X mark room.
Yeah. Oh, I found...
Chat, what do you think? Should we just do an insane amount of puzzles?
I was able to get through like 60 of them myself in a vault.
Back in your jetpack days?
Was it? Oh, I was jetpacking, yeah.
I mean, but I've got triple jump and a building gadget. Miss Phoenix says yes. An insane puzzle vault.
Well, if Miss Phoenix says yes, I mean...
Right? It's kind of...
If the director says so.
Oh, I did get 2 key pieces. They were in the slot where the cookies had been. So I normally don't look up on that row. Here, these are yours. I will just put them in your system because I don't see you actively.
Apparently we're doing yoga after the vault too. Okay.
I am the opposite of flexible. Like, do you remember the presidential fitness test when we were in like elementary school?
Yeah.
The sit and reach box with the ruler on it.
Mm-hmm.
As like an elementary school kid, I still couldn't touch my toes, and I would get yelled at by the gym teachers. I'm like, I'm trying, and they're like, no, you're not. I'm like, I'm trying. It hurts.
I have to be honest. I tried yoga, and I like hate it. Like I hated yoga. It like was not. It just like did not appeal to me at all.
All right, I gotta check some of my stuff. But how many? I have 15.
That's fine, Miss Pierce. I don't mean to like make fun of you. I'm just making.
I'll just throw them at you.
Just to,
and then
tease you a little bit, make some jokes.
Not to use, you can give back. But I mean, we use your resources all the time, so that's fine by me.
I would love to find luckier for this crystal.
Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, I should check my guys. Yep, let's re-alive everyone.
All right, man, back to work.
I wish we could right-click them with a stack. I hate that we have to have...
would be nice.
It really bothers me that I have to, like...
Open up and then click their picture.
Grab a singular...
No, you could hold a stack
scroll.
in like your hand when you click on their image.
No, it only seems to work if I have...
Well, it works for me.
Oh, it's left click. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, I
I
found
was
runes.
right-clicking them with a stack.
They're just like in the hallway behind me.
Yeah, I threw 15 at you.
Yeah, I'm good. They did accidentally despawn, imagine.
So I was right-clicking them with the stack and it wasn't working because I was right-clicking them with the single item, so I thought it was a right-click action. It's not. It's a left-click action. I'm a professional vault hunter.
This is when I wish I had a face cam so you could just see my like unimpressed face.
Oh, I had you minimized. That's what the F5 and the zoom is
Yeah,
for.
but like, no, you don't understand. Like, you would make a meme out of my disappointed face right now. I'm just like, SMH so hard.
So like, I don't always use the camera, and even when it's off, I will like sit and give my webcam a look, and then I'll realize like, oh, the video light's off, there's a lens cap on, I'm not using my camera. But I will still give my camera a disappointed look. I'm excited for all these puzzles.
Hope you enjoy all the emotes.
Got some Eternals. Kinda loving the what's it called? The Terra Shatter.
What do you think of this?
With 30 puzzle rooms. Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Giant daycare. So we don't know. Super lucky.
I matched your I matched your donation.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, 1 for 1. I like it. Slowed, I'm fine. Poisonous, I'm fine. Hunger,
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
can be fine. I thought this had hunger. It doesn't. Okay, meat hat's been replenished.
If you have your meat hat full, you'll be fine.
Yeah, check your meat hat too.
I will.
I'm gonna laugh if you forget.
Well, here's what happened was I had unbuttoned.
What happened was
I had unbuttoned my shirt and then I got but then I was still too warm, so then I took off my socks, but then I was too cold, so then I unbuttoned my shirt back up, and it's taking time.
I get it. Good on Paxels. Did you want to force an objective?
It's too late.
Okay.
You have to do it first before the catalyst.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
I could have, but it's kind of whatever.
The only thing I don't like about scabs is like I have not yet set up all of my scab filters.
What are you talking about?
So I have 3 white backpacks, and as we've been doing scabs, I've been like putting them in the filter. So if I get a scab, I can put them on my hotbar.
I've never done that since like they changed the scabs to not need that anymore. That used to matter back when they used to drop every scab item every vaults.
Yeah.
But like now that you don't get extras, it's not that bad just to open a dank.
Well, that way I'm not digging through 3 different danks.
Also, if you have the charm table, you could just turn off your vacuum dank, and then they'll just collect in your inventory. It's really nice.
Well, yeah, especially if like my charm table is,
You need a tier 3 for that.
or like my danks are full, and so I've got things trailing behind me.
Yeah,
I don't want them trailing behind me. I want them going into something.
That won't happen when your charm table's tier 3.
Huh?
Or it shouldn't happen when your charm table is tier 3.
For peanut butter and jelly.
Danny, thanks for the follow.
Use some of my jelly. And have honey. Okay. Youngest offspring. It's like our first full week of summer vacation. He's like, I don't know what to eat. I'm like, I don't care. There's plenty of food. Like, oh man. All right. Well, I am I am ready.
I might be breaking a lot of normal chests. Let's go for like maximum haste.
That's old. You don't want that. Put it back. Yeah, that's bad. Alright, I'm streaming, buddy. Please stay out. I gotta mute in like 2 different places just for one comment, so I'm like, sorry, you all get to hear me be Mama Links.
Yeah, this is what I really appreciate, having like a physical mute button like pretty close to my nose.
Yeah, because I had to mute Discord and stream. I'm like,
Oh
this
yeah,
will just take a
yeah,
second.
you need like a button to push that mutes everything.
I wouldn't trust it though, which is funny.
You could probably program your stream deck to do that.
I guess I could.
You could. There has to be a way for you to program your stream deck to do mute all.
Oh, there absolutely is.
That's all you want, is just a button that says mute all.
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I'm good. You ready?
I was just doing a little bit of last second prep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sweet. Hey, out. I love you. Out. Yay.
All right, ladies, you're gonna go north, and then I will also go north.
I will also delete my waypoints from the last vault.
Wait. Okay, hold on. That was wrong.
All right. So I'm doing the north half, and I'm gonna go east-west lines.
All right, do the north half. Got it.
So I went west, so I could do the north half. Lots of co-op chests.
Why did you go west so you can do the north half?
Because I'm going west to east.
I'm confused.
And I will continuously work my way north.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I found a dig site behind the portal. Like literally, literally the room behind the portal.
This is Peak Hazel.
All right. Hi, Mav. Thanks for stopping by.
All right, well, have fun in your dig site.
Oh, I will.
Ow, Cactu, no. Put some pants on.
I was like, oh yeah, like this is normal at dig site. And I was like, wait, that was last crystal.
And then I saw the thing for a puzzle completion, and I was like, are you lying to me? Like,
Like, are you in a different
are
room
you
right
lying
now?
to me?
It's just somebody in a different vault though, like just trolling. A big framed
so-
legs.
Clearly they got giant rather than daycare.
Yeah. I guess that means that's weird. It's the one that was on second on the crystal. That's weird.
I'm not gonna do the giant tree because I want to focus on puzzle rooms.
Yeah, you definitely want to
do
find
love-
good rooms.
I love the giant tree though.
Yeah, but
That's
in
one of
this
my
vault,
favorite
like, come
rooms.
on, you got other stuff to.
Yeah.
You got bigger fish to fry.
I do. Hey, hey, there's our first puzzle room.
Nice.
We've got 4 obelisks. There's an obelisk in this one. I'm gonna punch it. Only 1 omega?
No,
That's
not
what
that
we wanna
one.
hear.
No, imagine. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go.
Alright, 1 of 30 so far.
Miss Phoenix, you should not have the audio on both of us. What the heck? I bet that
Yeah,
echo's
that's,
real, because you hear everything twice.
Alright, here we go.
Wow, what a fan. Miss Phoenix is saying because we keep muting to say things to chat, they have to have both open so they miss nothing.
Oh.
That is dedication.
Alright, we are westbound.
That
Let's
is some
put stuff on the
serious
floor.
dedication to the cause.
Oh my god. You just unalived 2 of my Eternals in 1 hit?
Who did?
This...
Subfighter
There-
Zellybell?
There was a Subfighter Time Lady.
Time Lady got a 2 for 1.
And then unalived my other Eternal. What the hell? Before they died. Okay, this wall is toxic.
With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride.
Every time.
You're toxic, I'm slipping under. The taste of a poison paradise.
There's
I'm
a giant evil
addicted to you.
Pete.
Don't you know that you're toxic? Every time, and it's I just,
Every time.
Like I know for you this is a meme, but for me this is my life. I hear the word and boom. With the taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. Her voice is so much higher pitched than mine. It's terrible.
This evil Pete really wants to kill me. He's like chasing me around as I bounce around the room. Hopefully I find at least one Omega so I can break even. Ow, damn.
That's the dream.
Pete, no.
When they get you to
Oh, I missed a
partner,
few.
so we can do the squad streams, that would be crazy. I want
That
to
is why I should get to partner.
that's such a good reason to do it, because like squad streams are gonna be like really good, because then like people can see both chats, they can switch the audio freely. It's like so nice.
Ah.
'Cause, like it'll show you both streams in one browser. It's like so good.
Okay.
Shit,
Just
hold on.
making the noises out loud helps me jump better. Alright, moving on.
Oh, it's
I
just
did
like
not get all of the chests, but
it's like when you play Mario, or sorry, when you play a racing game, and then like you lean with the controller, and it makes
the
you turn
leaning
better.
is required.
It makes you turn better.
It's a gravity thing. How am I? Oh yeah, 'cause I need to go halfway through. Oh my god, giant 5-up.
So more
in
like
his
10
dream
up.
Skin. Giant Johnny, that's scary.
Oh, don't be a square font. God damn it.
Is it?
It looks like it. It could be it could be a triangle, but it looks square.
I've done half of one lane, so.
Am I paying 2 greens in for a puzzle? Yeah, sure.
Well, if you find him in that room,
I mean, I came in here with 17.
that's true.
I guess the loot
Ow.
table's not the best, but this is fun, and I'm doing it.
Yeah. Thanks, Cheetah, for whacking me in the face. Hey, buddy, I'm streaming. You need to stay out of this room. Don't come back in here. Okay? I've asked you several times. Lebop, the child.
Ooh, someone's in
cat's in here,
trouble.
so
The cat's cool.
yeah, the cat's allowed. The cat generally doesn't interrupt stream.
Yeah.
Generally. Not saying she doesn't.
Dude, I had a cat interrupt you this morning. It was great.
All right, Hazel's been in this room because it's exploded.
Really? I've just been on the south.
Or it exploded on its own. I don't know why a room would have exploded on its own.
Like, literally, all I did was just walk to the backside of the portal, like, around, and then I just, like, went dead south, and I'm just, like, on the very south edge of the vault.
Oh, you know what? You may have gone that way in order to get behind the portal.
Oh, it's the one room next to the start room? Okay, okay.
Yeah, that must have been what it was.
Because I was like, I didn't, like, do anything. Like, I didn't break nothing.
Because, like, there was a wall destroyed so you could get to the tunnel.
Sounds like me.
All right, show me the iron bars across the hallway, please.
Oh my god,
Ring
the
a thing.
giant goblins look so funny.
Oh, you know, I have not seen a goblin yet
It's
since
like-
hitting this level.
It looks like one of those, like, kids who's, like, an awkward teenager who's, like...
Hello.
But they're, like, really big, but they don't, like, act like they're as big as they look.
If they're sad when you kill them, they're like. Spooky?
They have it coming though.
True.
They shouldn't have such great loot if they didn't want to get robbed. I mean, let's be honest. Well, I thought I found another dig site. I was about to lose it.
All right, and I said I'm doing the north side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I thought about lying to you just to confuse you.
You would, too.
Like
You usually go straight to the end, right?
Yeah. Then I work
Or
towards the
your way
center.
back.
Yeah. And then when I get
do
there, I
that
just keep
normally.
going. Yeah.
And then in co-ops, I like switch it up.
Yeah, co-ops are where I don't want to switch it up because the more autopilot I am, the more time I can spend just chilling with my friend.
Aw. I see another puzzle room. Let's go.
Would this be like an Omega room, Miss Phoenix, that like has like extra goblin spot?
3
That'd be crazy.
Omegas.
Yo! Who are you getting scammed by? Call the manager.
Right? Let's
Yeah.
at least get the crap on the
Mine
floor.
only has 2 Omegas.
Eternal airdrop.
I love the puzzle room because you don't have to remember which way you were going.
Right?
Like there's notes and you can just go look.
Like, show your work.
I have provided myself documentation.
The only time I wish I had jetpack.
I remember because I had that crystal that was like 500 puzzles. I had like saved it until I had jetpack for that reason. It was like really nice.
Yeah. I agree with your, like, if they're taking it out of the vault, like, and I generally don't want to use it.
Yeah, usually that's how I feel. I think they are removing the eggs, and I have not yet taken that plunge. Get probably the eggs from my cold dead hands.
Really? I thought they were keeping the eggs in. I thought that was a whole... I know Iscal's gone back and forth on it.
The
'Cause it's
latest,
very,
the latest I've heard is they're out, but
They should nerf eggs then, not take them out. Is what I think.
yeah, but like, Lutax wants us to suffer.
Wutex, are you here? Can we yell at you? The one below this? I'm dead.
There's nothing officially confirmed about the jetpacks for like a date or a patch. But Angel's getting nerfed for the final patch, so it's likely that jetpacks will get nerfed at the same
Wutex
time.
wants us to suffer.
I'm not even kidding.
Usually it's Dowski, and he's like, Dowski hears you, and Dowski doesn't care.
No, you don't understand. Wutax is actually evil. He actually wants you to actually suffer for his own amusement, and
That's like peak dev team.
yeah, no, and I'm not even like complaining. It's just a fact. So
I'm bouncing around so much that my Eternals are like keeping up with me. Oh, you're not an Eternal. You're a real Dowski. Help. Help. Here we go. Die. Oh, I've been here. It's like, do I spend the time clearing all the chests in the puzzle room, or do I
do, but I'm like super fast.
move on?
I'm at haste 8 breaking these chests, so it's like super fast.
Or the bouncing back and forth to get to each section.
Yeah, there's a lot of work you can do to optimize the
Got the triple jump.
Wait,
And I can't do the
wait.
ceiling stuff.
I can do this thing. Oh, we can use the cheeky girl strat. Oh, let's do it. I have the gear for it.
You brought your building gadget?
Yeah.
Nice. So, I mean, I can triple jump. I can't get the stuff on the ceiling without having to build a lot of stuff block by block. All right. Giant mob should not be able to fit through a 2x2 or a too tall.
Oh, so you
They
want their
just shouldn't.
hitboxes to get even weirder?
Yes. They already are weird.
No, they're normal. It's
No,
the
that's
same
true.
hitbox as normal. They just
That's
visually
true.
get
It's
larger.
just visually, you gotta hit him in the balls.
Yeah. But like, do you want it to actually change?
No, because then the daycare ones would be able to go through a 1x1.
They can. If they can,
See,
the
that's not
hitbox
fair,
actually
then.
changes.
That's not fair. It should be consistent.
But like, what if it's not? Hmm.
All right, I've done 2 puzzles. City room. I'm not gonna spend the time though.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm getting street level chests, and that's it. We're westbound.
Oh my goodness, I get to break these chests so fast. We're just getting so much loot here.
Okay, so you hit the 3rd obelisk. That would have been information.
Oh, did I?
You apparently did.
I apparently autopiloted it.
So don't Mari this for us.
Instructions
'Cause
unclear.
you'll be running from a boss the entire time you're looting.
Instructions unclear. Pump stuck in toaster.
Toast. Dude, toast is so good.
Dude, it has no business being that good.
One word, warden. Like vault warden. Everybody wants a vault warden next season. I don't think it's gonna happen. Because they'd have to add a warden data pack. Because it's gonna be 1.18, not 1.19.
And then, like, what did they want it to do? Slowly come out while I run away?
And the thing is, like, after a handful of levels, the vault warden's gonna be a nothing.
It's just like, seriously, like the warden, it has like this tiny slow animation as it like climbs out of the earth. Is this like, is that supposed to be threatening in the vault? Like, oh, we better run. Okay, I'll just
Oh
run.
no. I mean,
I don't know.
the like climbing out of the ground thing is kind of cool, but like,
Yeah, but it's not like threatening in the vault. It takes forever.
no. And he's not gonna compare to like vault bosses at higher levels. Or even vault mobs at higher levels. A scalable warden. Could be scary.
Imagine the warden comes out and then runs at you at the speed of a subfighter.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Especially if it like
Has like
followed sound.
has like a Tron animation behind it, like a trail. So it just zooms to you and kills you.
I would like some chunks, please. Please, sir, may I have some chunks? Vault sushi. Not in the mood for vault sushi. I am in the mood for chunks.
That's like, this is like a fact now. The first time we hang out, we're going out for sushi.
Oh, for sure.
Like, this is happening.
Okay, there's another thing. North we go. I like how we've got the dueling streamy co-ops happening today.
That's kind of cool. Tons of Polaris content for people to choose between.
Yeah. Tons of server capability tests for Lemon. We're doing this for you, Lemon.
I could just start breaking more blocks if that would help the testing.
Yeah. Should we do like a 30 mine? Hey, here's another puzzle room. Let's go. Ow!
Did you know it's really hard to dash out of water when it's lagging?
1 Omega, I can do that. Yes. Dashing out of water is not
Dude,
super
like, it
fun
saves
to
like
begin
every
with.
5 minutes and I keep like not failing to dash out of water every 5 minutes. It's really annoying. I'm starting to feel like I don't want that frequency so high.
I have to spend time getting all these chests because I'm running out of puzzle pieces quite quickly.
Wait, can I just do this? Wait. Oh, so close.
Okay, and we are eastbound. All right, Eternals, go. Murder, kill.
Sounds like a traffic report. Every time I hear the word eastbound, it's just like, it's like the traffic report on the news. The eastbound 405.
You said that last time I said that.
It's because it keeps coming to mind.
Saber's like, and then there's just me vaulting by myself. How's our time? Oh, 22 minutes. We're golden.
Oh, we're out of that block, huh? Hope I find some stone I can just tag.
Oh, are you out of building blocks?
Well, I had switched because I ran out of stone, so I switched to an alternative, but then I ran out of the alternative because I only had like 600 of it.
There's an evil naked me running around. Make it that what you will.
Consecutive puzzle rooms, let's go.
Maybe too far. Nice.
Yeah, we've been doing lots of them here.
I've done 3? Question mark?
I just have so much concrete, I can just do so many.
I hate that I've already had to skip one. Although, you'd probably skip a 3 Omega.
I already skipped one like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And I didn't skip it because I didn't have it. I think I did, actually. Anyway, I would, yeah. It's not worth it.
3 Omega's pretty pricey.
Yeah. You have to be flush with omegas before that becomes a thing.
And I see like green blocks flying in my tank, but it's like a bit from the green puzzle sections.
Like the garbage blocks?
Yeah. Like wool and...
Oh wait, stone, regular stone? Okay, gotcha.
Ah, yep.
Okay, keep moving.
Just moving.
Exactly. Exactly.
So what I thought it was? Well, I got one. I broke even on Omegas in this room. It's always good.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Rip my Eternals very dramatically. They're like, and I'm spent.
Wow, this one is 6 blues and 2 greens. That's it.
Nice.
All right.
Well, I mean, not nice, but like...
Interesting.
The epics can be kind of touchy too.
Yeah, they actually can, yeah. Very true. I just reached the floor. I could just reach the floor from... Oh, God.
Nice.
Or the platform, I could just reach down and just do the floor.
I realized I can reach the ceiling from the edges. I just don't... I can't reach the middle.
Yeah, no, that's not a thing. Being able to reach the ceiling from the edges is huge, though.
Yeah.
That's like the breaking point for when like that room becomes like a lot easier.
I didn't even try in the other rooms. I'm not going back, obviously, but...
That means that like in the fake dig sites, they're gonna be able to start just mining the chests that are just floating in the air. You could just like reach up and just do that.
That'll be nice. I wonder if I can reach the center block in the ceiling from standing on the platform.
Probably not.
No, not quite.
Yeah, it's pretty tall. Like for the ceiling's actually further away also than the floor is for some reason.
All right, and eastbound. Heading 090.
Took me so long to translate. And then my brain finally came up with the word left. That is the left.
That is the right.
900?
090 is 90 degrees. So
In
that's
what
east.
in what system are you even I'm lost.
In every system, the international standard
Of what?
for compass headings.
Okay.
Okay, so compass is 360 degrees, right?
Yeah, but like you're using some specific method for like labeling compasses, which I wasn't familiar with.
With degrees of rotation?
But like, see, when I heard 9, I just thought 9 o'clock.
Only one. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, no. See, 9 o'clock would be a relative. So, like when you're watching like Top Gun or something, and they're like, you've got a guy in your 6. Like, you've got a guy in your 6 o'clock. So he's directly behind you. He's not directly south of you.
I do
see the difference?
I understand how that works. Like,
Yeah.
thank you.
But when you're talking about like
that's how I was able to translate
solid
9 o'clock
standard directions,
into the left.
yes. But if you're saying like,
I'm just saying,
compass
like, if
headings.
you're just gonna say random numbers, it helps to get context for what the fucking
this
numbers
is how
are.
you learn new things, Hazel.
Right? Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Because it's well documented that Legs loves to learn things on stream.
I do. I ask you things all the time.
And then I tell you, you're like, okay, I'm overwhelmed. Let's talk about this later.
All right, I'm pulling up Hazel classes in session, says Bear. I'm also pulling up Hazel's chat so I can see. Someone like back me up, chats. Plural.
Uh-oh.
You'll know what I'm talking about, right? Hazel needs to learn things too. This is how Hazel gets more and more OP.
I just wanted a bit of context as to what number system you were using.
Why are my game sounds suddenly gone? Oh, now they're back. That was weird. Oh, thank you, Northwing Firestorm.
Welcome back, Firestorm.
Yeah, heading degrees in heading, or rather degrees in direction are absolute versus like relative, which would be like the 9 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Who are you trying to prove this to?
What?
It sounds like you're really trying to convince somebody.
I'm trying to convince you.
I didn't say you were wrong. I just said you lacked context when you said numbers. You just said random numbers and you're like, obviously it's the compass headings.
I said 090 after saying eastbound.
Wow, Legs, that explains so much. Thank you.
It does.
All I said was you could have given any context, and then you went on a whole spiel about how the numbers are relative or absolute, and I'm like, okay. That wasn't a question. I just wanted to know what number system you were referring to. I've never flown a plane. I'm not gonna default to the same, like, thoughts.
Just trying to teach us something there. Miss Phoenix. I love it.
We're trying to avoid the method.
There's very few things where I know stuff that other people don't. So
like, oh, you possibly don't know this? All right, here's a whole lecture I prepared.
turn to page 245. Did see an Omega piece. Oh, maybe not. Lemon with the random 500. Thank you, Lemon.
Did you do that in your chat as well?
Yeah, he did.
Okay, because you said that, but like it happened within half a second of when it did it in my chat, and I thought you were just like reading off my chat like really fast. Like
it was absolutely planned.
And I'm just like, I was like, did you just? Thank you, Lemon.
Thank you, Lemon.
I wonder how Lemon actually sent them both at the same time. Like,
wow.
Or like, did he just
Legend.
like, did he just tab hop that fast and just like that was the delay, or did he do something more sophisticated? Like, did he prep one on his phone and then just hit both buttons simultaneously?
But
or
did he risk the phone delay?
But like, is there a delay
Maybe he
for
had
like
two laptops side by side?
is there a-
and he did like a nuclear weapons launch, like
yeah, like
two key turn,
like does he have two devices, or did he just like switch the tabs? I wonder.
and he hit enter on both keyboards at the same time.
Two monitors doesn't mean anything if you don't have two mice. Or two keyboards, I guess, because you're to cheer, right? So you type it.
Ooh, I should maybe stop searching the chests and maybe keep looking for more puzzle rooms with our time.
Yeah, probably.
You know, after this room. A 2-star Hellfire? I think I'm going to not fight that.
I'll dip. I'm cool. Whoop and a swoop.
Alright, keep on. Puzzle rooms or bust?
Nah, dig site's good.
Yeah, dig site would be nice.
Sorry, I meant X marks the spot.
A leg stick site. Hey, no Omegas, I'll take it.
Sorry, that was a low blow.
You know what? I'm gonna take it as a compliment.
Sure. Honestly, you're lovely.
Isn't she lovely?
So remember earlier when I mentioned that I had like unbuttoned and then rebuttoned my shirt? Well, I just realized that like my headphone cable is now like buttoned within my shirt. And I had like just noticed right now.
Ow.
And now it's like suddenly really uncomfortable now that I've noticed it.
Ow, 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 there's an evil me trying to murder.
Let's see if I can just navigate the vault with one hand while I fix this problem. So I have priorities.
Get it.
Welcome in, Walrus. Ah, dash is on my other, it's on my mouse hand, so I can't. Get him away. Oh no,
so
I placed this. I placed this. Oh no, I placed it Omega in the wrong spot.
Oh no!
I did the thing where it's like you're looking at an angle and it looks like it's in a different spot than it was.
Eat that. Kill him! Kill him!
Did you find a goblin?
Kill him! Yeah, in a hallway.
Hmm.
Get him! Kill him! Die, please! You turd!
What did he do?
Got away. My first goblin, and he got away.
Oh, you hit him, didn't you?
I did. Are you not supposed to?
I I don't know if it's a feature or what, but they don't teleport if only Eternals hit them.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like if you hit them, that starts like a timer where they might teleport. But if you strictly just hang out near it and then let your Eternals do it, then it'll never like escape. That's why you don't see me hitting them.
Wallace.
Welcome into both streams, apparently.
Yeah, just remember, buddy, you don't need to spam hi this time. Okay, next time you get bans if you start spamming again. Okay, but we're happy to have you here. Another one with no omegas. That's 2 in a row. I am special. Stupid goblin. How's our time? 11? Any co-ops on the floor I should get? Nope. I'm like not doing the things at all now.
Oh, I found this original dig site. Okay. That means I've gone through almost half the vault.
Like an actual dig site?
It's the one from earlier, yeah.
Oh.
And not an X Marshall spot.
Mean. This is the Hazel's, you know, sassy brat 99% of the time.
I just wanted to make sure you knew which room I was talking about. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent uwu angel.
Yeah, that's mine. You can't steal that.
I'm an innocent angel. I would never steal it. Or anything.
Innocent ooh angel, people are shy. Creeper. Ooh.
I like 1000% native meme that's like, I'm innocent, not me.
I just saw a key piece go into my inventory.
No, Drabby, smacking it just is like a way to direct the Eternals where you prefer them to attack. Oh yeah, it's another emote I want. Like, just me, but with a knife.
Oh my god. He's just gonna have 10,000 emotes and not know what to do.
It's just gonna be called Zelly Evil.
You just unlocked like a ton of emotes and you're gonna run out of slots here again super fast.
You don't even understand how real that is.
Oh, I absolutely know how real that is. That's why I just said it out loud.
No, you're lying.
Uh-oh. I wasn't close enough to that TNT so that it wouldn't destroy the room.
It looks like I'm at the point where I would have to go all the way to the north to avoid the ones that you've already gotten.
Yeah. Yeah, just hit the northern edge, the northern wall.
Yeah.
And then we'll meet up in the middle and get some sushi. Puzzle, puzzle, na 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 na.
That makes me want to fly out.
Puzzle, puzzle, na 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 na. 2 omegas? Ugh. I have 2 omegas. You know what? I only have 2. Oops, and I fell on the floor. Since you gotta go northbound anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I mispearled. I'm normally really good at pearling. Hey Bing, welcome in. Oh, there you are, hitting a puzzle room. Have you done this one yet?
No, I just got in here.
Go due west of here. Ah. All right.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
It makes you happy, sure.
No, that's fine. You had blocks down first. I would have backed off.
But you asked nicely.
I made a sad sound.
Close enough. That's just how I imagined you when you were like, you know, on my last Red Bull sad sound.
Yeah, it's.
Man, your
Did you
reaction
come from the
was so
west?
funny. No, I came from the south.
come this is open? Oh. And north I go.
Let's see, I'm all the way on the north.
Oh, real quick. I guess I can spare a minute to get these.
Eight minutes to keep getting chests. Pretty good. We're gonna clean this vault out pretty good, actually.
Oh yeah. And there's so many obelisks.
Oh yeah.
Like they're everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for doing the vault command, Lemur. Oh, I see a puzzle room. 1 omega. Oh, 2 omegas. And I only have 1, so I can't do it.
I cry every time.
I'm just gonna keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
I do want this co-op chest though.
It's funny is that like I'm in a room, but like I don't know if you're in a room because like I don't see like a whole wall of Eternals walk up, and like you just.
Oh, I don't have a wall of Eternals.
Yeah, it's just like you walk up and you're like camo within my Eternals.
Like, oh wait, that's a real legs.
Yeah. And you kind of stick out because you don't have the shader thing.
Oh right. Do you just like the sounds I make?
Yeah, of course I do.
They're very dignified, like the and
They're funny.
Crystal Cave.
Like if you actually like listen to video game like voice lines, like most of them are just like, ugh!
Oh yeah.
It's like so dumb, but like if like you think about it too carefully.
Well, if you think about like the voice actor having to do like 30 different like oof.
Yeah, but this one's supposed to be you're on fire, and this one's supposed to be you got stabbed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need 4 different versions of you tripping. Like, okay. Give me a village room. Train room.
Trade me, there is no community. There's only lemon.
Just now exploding a bunch. Yeah, I need that tier 3 table.
It kind of changes everything.
It really does. I mean, tier 2 is a massive change.
Mm-hmm.
Right, forest room, turn north. I don't know how close to the back wall I was.
Like 1 row off.
No, actually, it looks like I was several rows off.
Hmm.
Because I just went north a row, and there's still more north to go.
I don't know. Have a good lurk. Six minutes.
This could be just my own imagination, but I swear the Skalda subfighters always hit way harder than the others. And I never know if it's like the devs have programmed themselves to hit, like to have different things. Do you know what I mean?
Nah, subfighters are just really random.
But I swear, every time I see a Skalda, if he actually hits me, it's a crit. Like, and he just is always critting me.
think that's a classic example of confirmation bias.
No, I know. But I also know that there are some tiny little number changes here and there for a handful of different things. Nothing that's been made public, so I'm not going to say. So it just makes me laugh, thinking like, what if Scalda went in and just gave himself a little bit of a higher crit chance? Or
we all appreciate you, Lemon. Thank you so much for the kind words.
I know I'm not doing the same rooms over and over again, but like sometimes it feels like,
Mm-hmm.
did I actually change rows?
Especially when you have so many puzzle rooms, right?
Yeah. Good problem to have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we've gotten anywhere close to
We should have found most of
we've
them.
done 20?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I know, I cleared over a whole half of the vault myself.
Okay.
I don't know that like RNG's a factor, but you know, like, that's a lot of rooms.
Oh, and time to go north. Ah.
Oops. Oh, come on.
All right, will this be the last north?
The true north.
The true north. Nope. Man, I was slow. I'm very slow compared to the Hazel.
Hazel's got the zooms on. Speed 9, let's go.
A zoom, 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 zoom.
Zoom,
Another
zoom,
crystal
zoom.
cave. Well, I went through several puzzle rooms, like completely getting every chest. So.
Same.
Server, hello. Thank you. Ah, Saber going into a vault.
I love when I jump into the center platform and then I wait for the Eternals to like stop being on the way of the puzzle.
Yeah. Another 3 Omegas. God, do you want this one?
No, I'm not gonna have time to make it over there.
Okay. We probably gotta find a obelisk room.
I just found one.
Oh, good.
It's an obelisk in
Another
a
train
puzzle,
room.
so it's perfect.
Almost every I think all but one desert room that I've seen has been a train room.
Well, I guess you should go buy a Nevada-based lottery thing.
Oh, it's the sunset one. I like this one. Apparently my meat has already out. What is going on?
Really?
Yeah.
How are you using so much food?
I bounce like crazy.
Why do you jump so
Between-
much?
Because I am cute. And jumping is cute.
Like, it doesn't like speed you up as much when you have the jump
I'm
boost.
basically Mario.
I don't know how you use that much saturation. Like, I never go through the meat hat in one vault.
What I should have done is put a
I haven't even used half. And like, we both refilled before this vault.
yeah. Oh, I can't do this one either.
I-
Dang.
I mean, I guess I have a
one's
saturation
2.
eternal or two, which helps, but like, still.
It's like, do I stop and just loot what I can because we've got less than 4 minutes? Or
It's a Gamba thing, you know, risk reward.
yeah, this is a graveyard. I do guaranteed gildeds. Ow. Yeah, doing a 30 puzzle rune vault with only 3 Omegas in my backpack was kind of a big risk for me.
Yeah, we know that you weren't going to complete all the puzzles in the world, but doesn't mean you're not
No,
going to
I
get
know.
rich.
And I did find a couple Omegas along the way.
Yeah, reach always works on chests. I'm just gonna go back to the obelisk room at this point.
Okay.
Got barely any time left. Don't want any weird stuff to happen.
Yeah, I hear that. Alright. I guess I'll just hang out in this room. I can go to the next one if there's time.
Dragon, that's like a bug that happens when like the chest is like right at like the edge of your reach.
Or I could go back to that puzzle room.
When your reach
That's what
goes
I'll
like
do.
beyond that block, then like you can break the chest without issues.
An open chest while you fight. You know how it is.
It's actually a vanilla
I
Minecraft
won't
bug,
make it
believe it or
full-time.
not.
I'll stay in this room.
Oh, TPS. Wow, TPS. Wow, Pokemon's teleporting like crazy too. What the heck?
Really?
It's like one hit, he's gone.
He's like, no. Please, no. Alright, I guess I'll dig up some graves. Yay!
Not that many.
Oh, I could have fought in this room.
Yeah, I'm sure you would have been fine.
Any more co-op chests? Yes. Let's go. 3 key pieces for Hazel.
Oh my goodness. Legs, I'm gonna give you so many burgers. How's that sound?
Yes, I'll take them. Should I do a Wendar real quick?
No,
I'm kidding.
no, that'd be fine. No. You know what happens when you do a Windar after you beat the boss?
It would just take us home.
Yeah, yeah. It just sends you home.
That was awesome. I have
So
a
I
lot of
used
garbage.
15 Omega concretes and I found 25. Okay,
Wow.
what? I opened my bag and there was just more. Like I opened, well, I was carrying a whole bunch in my inventory, right? But then the dank was still picking them up like normal, and so like I wasn't really watching what was in the dank. So I opened the dank at the end. There's just like 25 Omegas in there.
Oh my goodness.
It means I averaged a finding one like almost every room.
That's crazy.
Honestly. $600 relic packs. 20
Is your
mod
Omega
buck-
Magna off?
It's off.
Okay.
Well, Dreamy, what would happen is you would hit the first time, and then you'd immediately jump
Well, it
back
took us 3
with 3
already.
minutes left on the altar. So I don't know what you're thinking would happen, Dreamy. Like it reduces your time, and then you just go home. Like I don't know what you're thinking is gonna happen.
Yeah, I wish I'd had time to find more, to dig up more puzzle crystals.
What?
Oh, give me just a moment, Hazel.
Puzzle crystals? I don't know what Legs meant to say. 7 key pieces though is pretty sick. We're actually getting a pretty good amount of key pieces. Definitely enough traders for another Eternal. Like 100% chance of that. What kind of seal action did we get? No seals, okay. Fair enough. You go away, you go away. All right, let's see what we got here.
All right, I'm back.
I believe you'd lie to me like that.
What?
You're not really back.
Front. Hi, back. I'm dead.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, let's check. The crate de bosses. Only one. Lame.
Hmm.
Any artifacties?
I was able to
No.
make
Lame.
I was able to make 13 knowledge stars after that vault. Pretty good.
Well, I haven't been combining my knowledge dust essence. I'll do that afterwards. Here are the 3 key pieces. Yoink. I can do more, but I'm gonna need time to like stand up and stretch because like my tailbone's killing me.
Oh, don't worry about it. No. I'm gonna be raiding out soon.
Oh, okay.
How long are you gonna be streaming for?
Maybe another hour or so. I'd like to do another like
Oh, okay.
solo.
Oh, okay.
vault.
Then I'll send everybody your way.
Oh, okay.
when we wrap up here. If there's gonna be
Alrighty.
more Polaris entertainment to be had, you know how it
Polaris
be.
is always entertaining.
Yeah, but whether or not we're on available is the question. All right,
Yeah, that's true.
I'm here to give you a gift.
Oh,
Do you see these?
I do. At least 2 burgers. It's exciting.
Guess how many burgers you're gonna get? I'm gonna give you. This is all my burgers I'm giving you.
3.5 stacks. Give or, you know.
Three
give or take
and a half
burgers.
stacks, and 3.5 stacks, and then 2 more stacks,
Oh my
and then
god.
another half a stack.
Oh my god.
Like 9.5 stacks
I
of
can't
burgers.
even pick them all up.
It's like actually 9.5 stacks of burgers.
Oh my god. I couldn't even. I had to dump all my health pots. It's 600. It's 598 burgers. Hazel, thank you.
This is just how I live, and I don't need it.
Apparently.
And
Apparently.
I had this thought that I could keep going to higher levels, but I'd prefer it if people could co-op with me at 300 and have a good time. So I
Yeah.
decided to just chill at 300. So at least till some people get up closer, we can do some co-ops, and then maybe I'll push it further.
Yeah, definitely.
So I don't need my food. All my food is forfeit at this point.
I need, when my stream is done, I want to know how to I want to be able to have a plate or a part where I put a boss crate on top of it and it sucks everything out into my system.
Oh yeah. Oh
to
yeah.
get the meat hat, you can build a meat house with all those burgers.
Yeah. Like the system I have. Yeah, I could teach you how to do it. It's really
Oh,
easy.
do you have a put the crate down?
Yeah.
Get your stuff. Okay.
Yeah, there's a spot where if I place a boss crate, it'll empty it, and then I also have it set up so that when I
Nice.
break it, it automatically vacuums it up. So it's just like
Okay.
I place it down, it sucks it up, and then I break it, and then it just goes poof, and it's gone.
Nice. Excellent. Well, I'll let you wrap up with your chat. Thank you for those awesome vaults.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having such a fun time with me.
Yeah, and thanks for 600 burgers.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you real soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Hazel chat.
All right, guys. Hope you had fun with those co-ops today. I know I did. Wow, 136 traders. We have a lot of loot here. But most importantly, what's our total keys looking like now? Wow. 1, 2, 3, and 11 keys. 14 keys. Hold on. Do we got some slappers to do? Ooh, let's do some slapping. Okay, we got a key. Got a couple slaps. Okay. 15 keys. Yo, I say we do a run when we hit 18 keys. 2 of each. That sounds spicy and fun, and that's like totally something that we could do this week. That sounds great. I think we're just gonna wrap up though. I had a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the hype train. I think it was plural. And just thank you guys for being such an amazing community. I really appreciate you guys. Every single day of my life. Okay. Let's set up the raid. Jaboop. We're doing a raid, even though, you know, most of you are probably already watching both streams. That's fine. You do you. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably with Vault Hunters, maybe with something else. T-Run probably this week. But yeah, be back here tomorrow, 9 o'clock American Eastern, right there in the morning, 3 p.m. Central European time. Nice afternoon stream for you in Europe. Yeah, make sure to follow if you want to catch the next stream and you haven't already. Social medias, here's all the links. If you want to join my Discord or watch some YouTube or something. And with that being said, have a great day. I'll catch you over in Lake Stream, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. See you now.
We've had a number of